he would try to co-host stuff, and then he got tired of the delays, and he was like, "What if I just dual stream it?" And that's been working for him like perfectly. Get shareable link, and then share this to all the peeps.
Hello.
Hello
there. Okay, now I can hear. Resident Evil, I see.
Yes, Tion. Minnie is going to do his best to guide me through Resident Evil 2 today.
So I should explain how I prepared for this. I was actually playing this game earlier today to try and refresh my memory, despite playing it last week. I don't remember very much of it. I'm going off of muscle memory at this point. We'll see how I do.
I'm a human.
Yeah.
I sure hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Chris is our old partner,
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much should I not watch this video and just keep the sound on in the background?
There are spiders in this, but they're not until you get to the sewer, which is about an hour and a half in.
And
before that, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
When we get to
that part, cut him out a remake.
When we get to that part, it's very obvious that we're in the sewers, and we'll let you know to stop watching.
Don't worry,
it's very obvious.
I will give a sound for you to alert you. Don't worry, it'll be very noticeable.
I'll try not to dissociate through that. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun.
Yep, have a good one.
You will know.
Right, I think we're ready to fucking do this. Let me get back to the...
Yeah, it was funny that, to bring it up to what you said, when they took the spiders out of the remake, they did, and everyone threw kind of a bitch fit about it, but it's like, on one hand, I get it, on the other hand, there's only like 5 of them in the whole game.
Yeah. I'm more upset they took away... Never mind. No, actually, I'm not. I don't want to sound like... You're not streaming, are you?
I'm already streaming.
Shit.
You know what you were going to say.
You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm going to say it anyway. I'm more upset they took away the father-daughter bonding moment in the sewers.
The father-daughter bonding moment?
Yeah.
Between
Perkins and Sari.
Oh my!
I was gonna say, I think I know what you're talking about.
Honestly, the biggest thing I don't like about the remake is I don't like how they took away the A, B, and the BA scenarios, just because playing it without them doesn't make any sense.
And
I think that's the biggest, to me personally, that's the biggest fallacy of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Other than that, I think it's a perfectly good remake.
Yeah, I agree.
Better than 3s.
Yes, way better than 3s. Oh, we're getting into it now.
We're doing it. We're going.
Could have been be a DLC for 2.
What, the third one?
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot hear you at all because it's still loud.
The Raccoon City Police Department's special stars.
You can pull up the options in game, thankfully.
Investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
There's a Resident Evil 1 GOG version, isn't there?
There is.
Yes.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments...
And they're gonna have the third one as well, but it's not out yet. Okay. I've heard that if you just want to pick up and play a game, like a Resident Evil game, the one remake, or not the remake, the one GOG version is worth getting, but the best way to play it is to emulate it and get some mods on the emulated version.
Yeah, but like, for a review, I don't think getting a mod is like...
Oh, yeah, then I would just get the GOG version at that point, because it's like $10.
Okay.
Yeah, I only paid $10 for this copy.
Yeah, I think it's $10 each for all 3 of them, or if you buy them all at once, like the pack, you get like a discount of like $25.
Finally here.
And here comes the best girl and all the Resident Evil going at me. Claire fucking Redfield.
How did she? I have to ask. How did she get into the city? Because it's supposed to be like, it's swirling with zombies at this point. It's supposed to be locked down by the military.
Guys, I'm a maniac. Why do you buy?
Don't think about it.
It's the How the hell did he get into the city?
Shut up.
Don't you think,
Hello?
like, aren't there supposed to be, like, all kinds of
Is
garrisons
anyone
and, like,
here?
warnings to stay the fuck out of the city?
Capcom is sitting in the corner just sweating me like, don't ask about that. Don't ask about it.
No, of course not. You're being ridiculous. Stop overthinking it.
I had to skip it because apparently there was a black screen. Well, now it's
Oh.
Hey, if anything is supposed to be on screen right now, it is definitely not.
Ooh.
Well, now there is. Can you see the gameplay?
I'm waiting. Oh, now I can see it. Okay, if there was supposed to be like a cutscene there, I did not see it.
The curse of the cutscene strikes again.
The recurring curse strikes again.
I wanted to make sure you guys do because I knew my
No,
comment. You guys wouldn't catch my comment very fast.
I was not seeing it at all. Did you guys were you guys able to see it on the stream in Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm ready for this one. I'm playing Crisis Core right now, doing missiles.
Yeah, this game. Just the fact that you're setting it to like 20 and 30 volume menu.
Fucking
It's
loud.
so loud.
It was incredibly loud. I couldn't hear you guys speak over anything.
I immediately, I don't think I can't hear it. Being that
So
loud,
that's-
probably because I lowered the volume on you guys like long ago.
That's your inventory to start with. Fucking Browning high power and a knife. There you go, shithead. Deal with it.
Have fun.
I remember one day that Joey yelled at me and I got scared, so I lowered his volume.
Is it still loud?
Forward, up.
Look at those fucking keybinds.
What the actual?
Hold up, let me see. Let me see. What the hell is this?
What are these keybinds?
That's the keyboard controls.
This is why I play with a fucking controller.
All right,
You
let
know
me
what
get
other
my
game
controller.
does this now?
So I was playing earlier. Let me see if I can get the controls right. So it was right bumpers to draw a weapon by default,
Okay.
and then when you're holding right bumper, it's like A or X if you're on an Xbox controller to fire. But you shouldn't be shooting any of these guys right now, to be honest, unless you just want to test it. Then you mash the action button to get them out. Yep.
Have a confession. I've never actually played a classic Resident Evil game before.
You should. They're a lot of fun.
Like the closest I've got was 4, which I still haven't beaten.
Yeah, you want to go in the... Yep. Now we meet the big man.
Is it better to use the D-pad, Mini?
I was using the C-stick personally, but you can use whichever you want. It doesn't really make a difference.
Who are you? What are you doing?
And then
Isn't
the guy
he
who...
dead by
Don't
this
shoot!
scenario?
I'm a human.
no, he's alive in both, I believe. Well, no, you don't really see him in the B scenario.
Yo, loud
Ooh.
shit.
Sorry about
No,
that,
he's
babe.
dead by 3.
Oh, he's dead by 3,
I
yeah.
thought you were one of them.
3's kind of weird in the timeline,
What's
though. Like,
going
part of
on
it
in
takes
this
place
town?
at
Hold
RE2
on.
or before, and then part of it takes place after.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the
I just
time
want
I
to point
notice
out,
something
the owner of the
wrong,
gun store,
the entire
the owner of the
city was
gun store,
infested
of
with
all the
zombies.
guns he could take, takes a bow gun.
Pick the fucking bow gun.
Yep, you are on control
Wait,
again.
I don't think this guy's in the remake either, is he? I don't remember.
He's in the RE2 remake. Yeah, this is Kendo.
Are you sure? It's
Yeah.
been a while since I played
He's
it.
the guy in the gun store with the zombie daughter.
I legit don't remember. It's been a while since I
Okay,
played it.
He only had a brief moment in the remake. There's ammo in this area. You want to pick up 2 boxes of it, left and right. You see him?
Doesn't he lock himself in a vault like a dumbass?
No, that's you're thinking of somebody
he,
else.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I can't hear the music.
Man, maybe if you had a gun, you would have been okay.
No, he actually in Leon's campaign he has a shotgun and he still bites it really hard.
Man, you're the worst gun owner ever.
I know.
God. I'm going back to. Oh shit.
The sound
Like
effect volume is fine. Let me turn the music.
Wait.
It's the music.
Menars, let me ask you 2 quick questions.
Yep.
The first will determine if I ask the second one. Have you played Final Fantasy Crisis Core?
I have not.
Never mind then.
There's ammo in that van at the end of the alley. And now it's time to fight. This is one of
Yeah,
like
the fight.
There's no quick turn in this one. You have to just turn manually, which sucks, but you know, there you go. So the best way to fight zombies in this game is to just park your ass at the end of a long hallway and just shoot them like this. Because if you're or avoid them, yeah. But generally, if you fight them like this, they can't do anything about you. You just do this. And you'll know they're dead because they'll start bleeding.
What's they had a kick mechanics so you could save ammo when they're on the floor?
It's only when they're on the floor and only if they're like obviously still alive. They'll grab onto you and you can mash the action button to smash their head or kick it off.
Oh, you're still alive.
Yep, he is. Jacob saying there's no sound. No gunshot, no music. You have to combine ammo with your gun to reload. This game's very 1998. Yeah, there we go. I can hear it. I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Yeah, it is.
Bear with me, chat.
It's a little scuffed right now. We're still getting everything worked out. Those guys are dead.
Okay.
And this guy, I think you can just run past this guy, maybe. Or no, he's kind of in the doorway.
Where am I supposed to go?
You're supposed to go where that guy is in the. That's a basketball court. You're supposed to go through there.
And now I don't believe I need a freer. Oh shit!
There's music. There's background music now, or there's background sound effects, but I don't hear gunshots.
I can barely hear the gunshots.
That guy is dead. He's dead.
All right.
Yeah, when the blood starts to pool around them, that's how you know they're dead. That goes for any enemy in the game. Okay, yeah, I heard the menu sound effects there, barely.
Yeah, same here.
I hear footsteps too.
Okay, good.
Better.
Yeah.
Yep. Pick up that basketball, shoot some hoops.
That would be fucking funny if I could do that. Okay, we're making some progress here, chat.
Manny, Claire can't shoot hoops. She's a white woman.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
I have to say one of the best basketball players right now is a freaking woman.
Check those trash cans to your right. There's ammo in there.
But is she black or white?
She's white. Caitlin Clark is.
Okay, never mind.
And you got to go over that dumpster where those two zombies are.
When am I playing Parasite Eve? I'm down to play Parasite Eve. In fact, that's one of my
that'd be amazing.
Games.
Yeah, it's awesome. That's an awesome game. Best $5 I ever spent in a game.
Let's see if I can.
Damn it.
There we go.
Down.
There's no way to manually reload outside of your inventory. Also, you have to combine your box of ammo with your gun.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm down to play Parasite Eve. Maybe after I play Resident Evil 2.
I'd be down to watch that one. I can't really help you with it because I only ever played through it once, but...
Well, in fact, Eve, Parasite Eve, I believe that's her name, was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts.
That'd be a weird fucking crossover. Oh, you mean the blonde girl? Her?
Yes.
Oh, that's what's her name? It's Aya. That's her name. I was confused because Eve is like the main villain in Parasite Eve.
The mitochondria.
Mitochondria Eve. The mitochondria.
The power of the cell. Mitochondria. Fuck!
Dead?
Yeah, you're good. Should be good. Watch me grab one. Are you dead, John?
He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
And you'll want to go through that door right there, and then just run past all these guys.
Just run past. Well, about that.
Run past until you get to the bus, and then go into the bus.
Oh, damn it. I don't have 50 cents for the bus. And then she just turns one of the zombies. Can you spare me? Go. Bomb.
Ammo, yes.
You can either shoot her or let her grab onto you and then kick her head off if you want. She takes like 2 or 3, I think. Or 4. Oh. Dough for you. And you're still fine. You got that door right there, yeah. And then you'll want to run past all these guys, too.
Yep, into the police station.
Into the front yard of the police station. There's a couple of them out here.
God damn it! 3 in a row!
Right to that gate. Now normally I'd suggest, yeah, go to that gate. Quick.
I
That's it. That's death. Fuck.
That's fine.
Alright.
Soldiers? That sounds like bullshit.
I'll be honest, you did better than I thought you would. I'm surprised you made it that far on a first run.
Still getting used to the controls. They're very strange.
Tank controls, baby.
Jacob is talking about Parasite Eve in the chat. Oh, what did the 3rd birthday? Well, you can't really tell me, so.
Aw, man, I have to fucking start over.
Yeah, that's the problem with this game. Yeah, I never played the 3rd birthday, so I have no idea what goes on in it. But I heard it wasn't very good.
Hey, I bet you
A bizarre incident.
I think you can skip this cutscene.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it.
And skip all this shit.
Fuck him. Just watch the
Fuck him.
gun owner not use his gun. Oh, I'm sorry, it was a bow gun.
The sad part is he gets a shot off on one of them. It doesn't do anything because, you know, the bow gun in this game is pretty ass. You're gonna have to use it at some point too. That's one of Claire's weapons instead of the submachine gun.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
This is the smallest, most hole-in-the-wall gun store I've ever seen, by the way.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
Babe?
Yeah. He
What's
tries
going
flirting
on
with her.
in
It's
this
like, dude, you got a
town?
fucking bite mark on your shoulder. Fuck off.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with
You're about
zombies.
to fucking die. You think you got time to flirt?
Gotta go for those small victories while you can, I guess, even though it wasn't a victory. But you know, it's worth it. You miss every shot you don't take.
Don't you know players type is useless men? Maybe you have more than I thought. Shit men that sound like Eric Cartman.
He does kinda.
You know who I'm talking about, Steve Bergstein?
Yeah. Steve.
Fuck Steve Bergstein.
$15 is a weird number to give you for handgun ammo too. Dump on them. Do it. One thing they did better in the remake is they made it so you can't just do this all the time. Like, just park your ass at the end of a hallway and kill everybody.
So you actually had a...
Yeah. They made the corners a lot tighter. Guy on the left is still up, but you'll have to get closer if you want to shoot him. Or maybe, fuck me then. I'm just wrong in every way. He's trying for it. He's got the spirit. I would just run past this last guy. No need to waste ammo on him. There should be only 1 or 2 left in here.
Well, I will get used to these controls.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
What?
And I should speak a little bit about the knife in this game. We don't talk about the knife in this game.
It's ass.
It is. It takes like 20 stabs to kill a single zombie. It's worthless.
Anyone who doesn't like a masochist.
Anyone who does the knife only run in this game is either like the most insane masochist ever or like a Giga Chad, and there is no in between.
Or they're just like, it's like, yeah, you're right. Sure, they count as evil.
They blocked off the liquor store. All that liquor gone to waste. So sad.
Dude, that is a shame.
Jill gets the way worse weapons than Leon does. What did they mean by this?
Jill sucks compared to Leon, that's what
Oh, I mean Claire. That's what I meant. That joke just went completely fucking wrong.
Claire sucks compared to Leon, that's what they meant. Come on, how many games was Claire the only main protagonist of?
Hey guys, it's totally different moderator, Mithril Mage. How we doing today? Oh, we're doing great.
Claire's protag in this game, and I think Revelations 2, and that's it.
By herself.
By herself. Oh, we don't count Revelations 2, we don't talk about it.
You also forgot Code Veronica.
Oh, I forgot Code Veronica. Fuck, what kind of Resident Evil fan am I?
And Dark Side Chronicles, yes, it does count.
But she's not. Isn't who's fucking her partner? Steve is her partner in that.
Fuck Steve.
Yeah, fuck Steve.
Yeah,
All my
fuck
homies hate Steve.
I'm Steve.
So
Mom, my
so if
daddy
you
died.
if you get through that entire intro without picking up a single item, you can actually fight Brad Vickers down here, and he'll drop a key that'll give you a new gun and a new costume. Check those bushes, by the way. There's an herb in those. That's not bullshit either. You can actually do that.
Yeah, no, I knew about that.
Did you know if you check under the truck, you can play as Akuma?
Is there anything in...
No, there's nothing over there.
Okay.
There's nothing over there.
I really wish there was a quick turn in this.
I know.
I did it! I fucking made it to the police station. Now,
And
where's
thankfully,
the fucking...
there, if you go to the desk in the center of the police station, you can save your game.
Oh, okay. Do I need an ink ribbon for that, or do they fucking take that shit out?
It gives you one there. It gives you 2 there actually. You gotta go up the ramp.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a box of ammo. I think it's 30 rounds, and then it gives you an ink ribbon to save on the typewriter with.
Based. 2 of them. Okay, good.
Yeah, you don't need. Well, this game gives you an overabundance of ink ribbons. You don't need that many. It actually it scores you, like it gives you your final rating based on a few different things, and one of them is how many times you save. So look at this computer. This is a police computer. There's a fucking lab photo right there. There's a zombie face in the bottom left. Like, what do they mean by this?
What do they mean by this? Like, card key. Okay.
A card key that you get in about 2 minutes.
So if I remember my time from playing Resident Evil 2 Remake...
This is gonna be really funny because there's a lot of stuff that does not carry over.
Do I want to go through these double doors first, Minnie?
Bro, I wouldn't.
You can try it.
I wouldn't use your memory remake for this because the map's.
Yeah, you're right.
And now.
The police
And now. We meet Will Smith.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
This shit's still loud as fuck.
Who are you?
She has a good line of dialogue here.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him
Will Smith.
over 10 days ago.
It really is, yeah.
Chris, Jill Barry. Every last Stars team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What if the only black guy in Yakuza just looks like fucking Eddie Murphy?
2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Incident is
in a mansion located in the outskirts of this
I'm not worried
city.
about that. Zombie-like, just
Chris
call them
and
zombies.
the other Stars members.
The gun store owner already called them zombies.
Discovered that Umbrella was
wait,
behind
right here, I think, is the good line.
everything. At the risk of their own lives.
In a bit.
But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't
Are
worry
you okay?
about me. Just rescue the survivors
He
in
asked
the
as
other
he's
rooms.
fucking dying.
As he's dying, are you okay?
Take this key
Are you
card.
okay? Bust them
You should
off!
be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now
Marvin,
go.
are you okay? Are you okay, Marvin?
Just go.
Are you okay?
Marvin,
Are you okay, Marvin?
Are you
Okay.
Are you
Just
okay,
hang in
Marvin?
there.
You've
I'll be
been
back
hit by-
soon.
You've been struck by zombie.
I like how he points his fucking gun at her.
Yeah. So you got the card key now. You can use a computer.
Okay. Dude, I will
I'm gonna tell you. I will tell
never-
you which door to go through immediately when you use the card key on this, because one of them is a very bad choice.
I will never take people who play Resident Evil 2 and are really good at it for granted ever again, because this shit's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Damn, this is the fastest. This must be the fastest fucking computer from 1998.
The finest Umbrella can pay for, apparently, if all the zombie shit on it is
Yeah.
any indication. So you want to go through the double doors.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit should have took at least 10 minutes.
That's being generous.
I know.
Okay, through the double doors.
Yeah.
All right, it's almost done. It's almost done. Should be ready. In like
how much do you
15
care
minutes.
about your final rating on this playthrough?
For now, I don't really care too much about final rating, just
Okay.
because.
In which case, save as much as you want and use as much first aid spray as you want.
Okay. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that happened during safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor. First floor 2236. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you find the safe.
Okay.
You won't find it for some time. That's an item box behind you. So you want to dump that knife and that ink ribbon once you when you're ready.
Alright, just so I can.
You will never touch the knife again in the rest of the playthrough. And then I usually don't carry herbs around on me either. If I have to heal, I'll just run back to an item box and grab one. Because you're never more than a few minutes away from an item box in this game until you get to the sewers. And that desk right there you can unlock that with your lockpick. You have a lockpick in your inventory. So Claire starts with a lockpick and Leon starts with a lighter, and the lighter is more useful.
Girls are always the master of unlocking.
Yep.
1998 computer at a police department, more than likely mid-grade or at least business grade. I would put it like 5 minutes at least, if not 7 minutes to process the data. Not like horror, but not 10 minutes. That's completely
Hey
fair.
guys. Hey guys, who would you back up in a fight? Claire or Jill?
Ooh. Does Jill even need backup? Check that window.
That was fucking liquor. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Now, one thing I'll tell you. You don't.
Already?
You can, choose your battles wisely in this game. So you're going the right way right now. You don't have to fight everything until later.
I'm just gonna run past the liquor. I already know.
I'll tell you before. There's a dead body in this hallway. You're safe to pick up ammo from it. There's ammo on it. It will. Yeah. that dead body right there, you have to inspect it on the head area twice.
Can't be activated since the cord is gone.
You don't do that until later. Check the head area. Yeah, right there. Then check it again. And bullets.
Oh, thank you for bullets. Do I want to go through this door?
You can't. It's locked. You'll have to come back here later, and that's when you'll fight the licker. But for now, I would just run past it. And I would just leave the herb for now. Don't even try and pick it up.
Yeah, it seems for some reason that the stream seems kind of weird about picking up cutscenes.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's fine. I could like add them in post or something like that. I wonder if that's a GOG thing.
Maybe.
Maybe? Who knows?
Double doors or keep going?
You can go through there, but there's nothing in there for you yet.
Okay. I'm willing to bet it's a GOG thing.
Probably.
Bit weird, but what can you do?
One bullet left. So the only time you'll ever really want to angle up to shoot something is if it's on the ceiling, or unless you have like a grenade launcher or a shotgun, which will instantly kill a zombie if you hit him in the head with it. Dead.
Check ammo. One bullet left.
That's why Claire's handgun is such ass compared to Leon's, because hers only holds 13. It takes like 6 or 7 rounds to kill a single zombie. Check, yeah, the downstairs area right there.
There we go, 2 herbs. Hell yeah. Give me those sweet, sweet herbs.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke
You don't
'em
need
if
to
you
yet,
got
but you
'em.
know.
420, blaze it.
If you check the filing cabinet to the left, there's ammo in there. Like, see those filing cabinets?
Yeah.
There's ammo in one of them. Not those, the ones to the right, in front of the typewriter.
Oh, okay.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
It's in one of those.
Here we
Yeah.
go, we got it.
Hey guys, so what Resident Evil game do you think has the best story?
Ooh. That's a good question, actually.
I would.
I don't really think of story when I think of Resident Evil, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I chose a hard question.
I mean, I have to think about that. To take a break just to think about that.
Me, personally, I would say 4, in terms of like enjoyability.
If I'm gonna pick 4, I'd honestly pick the remake of 4, just because they did more with Krauser. Because
Oh,
Krauser,
wait,
Krauser,
hold up! Don't spoil it. I haven't finished 4 or played the remake yet.
All right, all I'll say is they do more with Krauser in the remake than they do in the original.
Okay.
I agree with that.
I desperately need to finish 4. Probably it.
I would
Probably
say,
install and finish.
man, such a good question.
I think the original Resident Evil rates pretty highly too, personally.
Yes, the original. Honestly, just specifically the original because of the voice acting.
I
Yeah.
think the original is probably the best in terms of capturing a cheesy B-horror film.
B-action movie.
Yeah.
B-horror action movie.
While if we're talking in terms of just over the top, like more like action, I think original Resident Evil 4 is better.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to check my status.
From what I've seen for Resident Evil
Yeah.
7, we're talking about like a more serious story.
I
I
would
would
dump
say
all that
so.
shit in your inventory before you head out.
I would say 7 probably is the game. I haven't really seen anything from Village, so I can't comment on that.
Village's story is okay.
Jill sandwich. I would say in terms of like actual serious storytelling, I think the remake of the original Resident Evil Zero, the HD remake of the original Resident Evil is really good in terms of like legitimately like I'm going to tell a serious story. I think it's pretty good. I think Resident Evil 7 has a pretty good story.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, nobody really cares about the story in Resident Evil Village, so everybody cares about the big titty vampire lady.
I think it's really funny how they marketing made her out to be such a big deal, and
I'll tell you this right now: you do not have to carry ink ribbons with you. This game will throw them at you. You still got them in your inventory. Okay. That's why I'm bringing that up. Anytime you find a typewriter in this game, like probably 90% of the time, it's gonna have ink ribbons next to it.
Also, Joey, she is a big deal. Haven't you seen her hoo-has?
Have you guys seen the meme where it's like Lady Dimitrescu's ass has more pixels in it than the entirety of the original Resident Evil 1 game?
Yes.
Yes.
Jacob loves RE0, but I think it's an unpopular take. I don't think it's an unpopular
take. That's the only Resident Evil original game I have not yet played. I'd need to play it at some point.
I played it, a bit of it. I hated it. I hated every second of it.
So the reason why it's so polarizing, from my understanding, is that's the first Resident Evil game where they were like, let's try something new. So they tried a bunch of different stuff with it, and not a single one stuck.
Yeah.
Nope. You have to do a whole bunch of shit of character switching back and forth, alongside the classic Resident Evil backtracking.
Because they took
that war on my nerves really fucking quick.
There's no item box.
Yeah.
There's no item box.
And like, I think actually somebody made a mod where they put an item box in, and they were like, it made the game like a lot easier. And like some people said it made it too easy, but at the same time, most people were like, I'd rather it be convenient than have to fucking constantly do this.
Yeah. I'd rather it be convenient than have to play base game Resident Evil 0.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to when I get to reviewing that game.
Do I want to go into this door here, Minnie?
You can't. That door's like broken. You can't go in there.
So
there's a puzzle in this room. Yeah, you can solve the puzzle if you want. You won't need it until a little bit later, but you might as well do it.
I have not beaten Resident Evil 0. I don't even remember where I stopped.
Their gaze upon me.
It also had the stupidest boss, like an opera singer who controls leeches.
It's Marcus.
Yeah, that's pretty kooky, even by Resident Evil standards.
I do like the idea of Wesker and Birkin sitting in like a control room somewhere, just watching the entire thing and laughing about it. Like it's fucking.
They're like the fucking old guys from fucking Muppets.
Yeah, exactly.
What a stupid bitch! Hey, that's 50 years now, Cohen.
You might have to push it up a little bit more if you can push it to the left. I don't know.
What the hell happened to Billy?
Oh no, you're good.
You know what? I choose to believe that after RE0, Billy just dies. He goes out into the woods and just dies.
OG and I were talking about that earlier. We're like, if Billy's still alive, he's one of the smartest people in the series because he just fucks off. He's like, I see what you guys are doing with all this biohazard shit. I don't want any part of it anymore.
Yeah.
Don't bother me with it.
Don't bother
him and Barry.
I'm out. Nope, not Barry, because he comes back to it.
He gets pulled back into it because his daughter's a fucking moron. That's why.
Yeah, but like he raised her, so.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, she should have enough common sense to realize that what happened was one, an accident, and two, that's like a completely.
I haven't finished Revolution 2. What?
Wesker, you're pitiful. Oh, I gotta play the soundbite.
Oh, Wesker, you're pitiful, and you're gay.
If I still have it. I think I took it off because I meant to edit it later. Wait.
If you don't have it, can you play the fucking ask?
Can I fucking ask?
Thank you.
I can at least do that. Yeah, no, I took it off because I meant to fix it.
God, that Sonic VA who performed that was immaculate. I need to send you the clip where Silver says, "I predict a dire omen," so you can add that to your soundboard.
Oh, absolutely.
You're on the right track with this puzzle, but not quite.
Not quite.
So there's different colored tiles on the floor.
Oh, I see. I see.
Joey, tell tell J-Con that I think Genesis is a piece of shit, and I'm only at the first scene with him.
Tell who? Oh, Genesis? Oh, yeah. He can hear you in the chat.
My parents betrayed me. They all betrayed me.
Yeah, dude, I will never take professional Resident Evil players granted ever again for how easy they fucking make this shit look.
So I have to bring up, this is like a tangent, but it makes sense in RE1 kind of that the mansion is weird and eccentric, right?
Right.
Because it's some weirdo billionaire's mansion that's designed to be a death trap. Why the fuck is the police station set up like this in the sequel?
I don't know. They
So
excuse it and remake
they try it.
Art museum.
Yeah, it's a former art museum, and also the police chief is weird and eccentric too. But like,
wait, what if
Chief, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, go to this hall, move these statues, get this gem, put it in this slot, get the key. That'll take you to a room with another key in it. That takes you to the bathroom.
All right, and also remember to slap your mother while you do it.
Yeah.
Imagine Chief Irons like dead serious telling somebody that, and they're just looking at you like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you?
Wait,
it's like, you know what? This is my 2 weeks notice.
Minnie, I have a headcanon. What if what if this place was just designed by an ass fart?
I believe it.
Yeah, Alfred Asford's like ancestor or something. I apologize for trying to make a laugh.
That's so stupid that it almost makes perfect sense to be in a Resident Evil game. I want to go in here because this is the Stars room.
No, there are 2 important things in this room. 2 important items. You'll know one when you see it, because the game kind of forces you into picking it up. Well, 3 items, actually.
Wait.
So, you have to search this desk 50 times to find it. So if you want it, you gotta mash for it.
I'm mashing! I'm mashing!
And you gotta take it back to that save room you were just in to get it.
I'm mashing as hard as I can.
I hope it's in this scenario, too. I forget if it's only in one of them or if it's in both.
Jacob, I need you to make a short of this while I mash and like put it on. Got it! Put it on fast forward, and then put it to Eurobeats. This music is really good. I will say that. Okay, and then
you want to check that locker behind you. There's something good in there.
I know she's wearing shorts, but like clear shorts in this version looks like they ride up her ass something fierce.
Get that fucking grenade launcher. That's gonna come in.
And there's one more thing in here that you'll want, but it's there.
It's a picture of a young man. It's a good chance it's your boyfriend. Well, now he's dead and she's dead too.
So you see if you can tell whose desk is whose in here.
Well, that's definitely Jill's, and judging by the fucking leather jacket, this is Chris's. Chris's diary. Get to the heart. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-Virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence, since Umbrella
you shouldn't have blown it up.
No one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 7th.
Maybe you shouldn't have blown it up. I'm just saying.
Well,
we've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing. What the fuck? And
at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th, with the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information via this case. Umbrella's begun researching on the new G-Virus, a variation of the original T-Virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
Yeah.
Wow, good job! You know, good job,
Good job.
Chris.
Good job,
brother of the year.
Best brother in the world. Also, I was gonna make a joke. It's like, dear diary, I'm a partner.
My partner.
Claire keeps saying that Jill is like my girlfriend, but like she's clearly just my partner.
When is she going to continue the Redfield bloodline?
I'm sorry.
When is she going to continue the
It appears to be a
I must find somebody still before she starts.
The owner's probably a member of the NRA.
You notice he has one of those singing fish mounted on the wall too.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
The fist is just it's just Chris just saying my partner. My partner.
I was just about to bring that up. It's literally just him saying my partner.
So for all the Zoomers in the audience, this is a fax machine. I know nobody knows what those are anymore, but they existed back then.
Oh, bro, I know what a fucking fax machine is. I think you're old, not that old.
I wish Lucas was in here so I could have, because I have a mental image of Lucas going, "What the fuck's a fax machine?"
Hold up, I'm gonna ask him right now. Hold up, I'm about to ask him right now.
Please ask him. I want to get his reaction.
What a fax machine is. Do you know what a fax machine is? Okay. All right, we're gonna have to wait a few seconds for him to answer. Oh, he's answering right now.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, he says not quite, but I've seen it before. Oh, Lucas. You can't help.
You mean it plugs into a phone? That's like a baby's toy.
A stereotype.
And that thing next to it is what we used to call a landline.
You can't help but be a stereotype, can you? Yeah, I called him a stereotype. He's gonna be. I'm imagining just like, what the fuck did I do?
You want that note on there too? It's an interesting note.
Shit, hang on. Let me go back.
It's. You're gonna be like, are you kidding me when you pick up that note?
I never.
Like, nobody fucking.
Fuck off. Joey said you wouldn't.
Whoa. Don't go throwing my name under there. Federal Police Department, Internal Investigation Report.
You did say you wouldn't know. I'm not lying.
I just said I had a mental image of him going, "What the fuck's a fax machine?" I didn't say you wouldn't know what one is.
Joey said you wouldn't know, and presto, he was right.
Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted your internal investigation and discovered the following information.
You're a dumb bitch, Mr. Redfield. You're a dumb bitch.
Regarding the G-Virus currently developed by a number of corporations, as far as confirmed that the G-Virus even exists, we're continuing with our investigation. According to Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department, has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Incorporated over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well has phenomenal academic standing. As well as this phenomenal academic. So, just like actual college.
He was on our radar.
He was on our radar, but we decided to let him become an influential chief of police.
And the thing here is they're like, yeah, we know he's taking bribes. We know the crazed rapist from college is taking bribes from the shady pharmaceutical company. Good luck with that.
Jack Hamilton, Section Chief of Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Dude, imagine just like being Claire reading this, like, what the actual fuck? Are you kidding me?
My brother worked for a rapist?
I'm gonna go back to the save room really quick.
Yeah, you got something important to do there now.
Yeah, I do. I got some important photographic evidence to develop.
It's crucial to the case.
So you all say I'm a stereotype, huh? I love you, Lucas. No, that's cool.
I
That's cool.
appreciate you, Lucas.
We love you, Lucas.
I don't know who you are, but I love you as well.
Come on.
We're just
said that out of love.
Hey, Lucas, you're just in time though, because I'm about to develop some photographic evidence that you'll want to see.
Remember, this was in Wesker's desk.
This was in fucking Wesker's
Go to your
desk.
inventory and use it there.
You know, the asshole who fucking...
There you go.
Why does he have this?
What did he mean by this?
What do they mean by this? Does Wesker have a type?
Well, we
Wait,
know.
Wait, hold up. Let me see. Let me see, because I totally forgot the look. I'm not in stream. Yeah, that's Becky.
Yeah.
That's really creepy. Not
So-
just Wesker having this, but like how the picture looks.
What's creepier, the fact that Wesker is clearly like Rebecca's his type, or the fact that he like procreated with somebody else and made Jake?
The fact that he procreated with anyone else, because I don't believe Wesker
I
would
don't
fuck
believe
anyone.
for a moment that the moment after Wesker became an evolved human that he would ever willingly fucking have sex with another person. He would be like, sex? That's below me now.
Can you imagine Wesker trying to talk dirty in like the Wesker voice?
Oh god.
Sex means losing, and I never lose.
Lose my virginity? Never. I wasn't
So-
born a loser.
So now you have to go back to the main room
Also, like,
and use that
either-
unicorn medal on the fountain.
What?
Get back to the
I'm more tempted
Yeah.
to believe that Umbrella took Wesker's DNA and made Jake than him fucking
And remember, there's a specific enemy in one of the rooms that you skipped over, but you now have the tools to deal with it.
Wait. Was there anything up in the upstairs mini besides? Wasn't there a safe?
You got that already.
I
The
got
gun
that
safe
already?
with the
Okay.
grenade launcher, yeah.
Okay.
The safe they were talking about in the note comes later.
Okay. But there wasn't anything else upstairs?
No, there wasn't. You got everything.
Okay. Wesker thinks he's Dr. Doom
Yeah.
now.
There's a door at the end of the
I
hallway
mean,
you were up there, but it's locked right now, so you can't go
Okay.
through it yet.
He
And that door at the end of the hallway is also locked.
Resident Evil.
And when you're fighting the lickers with this, aim down with it, because
Okay.
otherwise you'll miss. And it will take like 2 or 3 grenades to kill a licker with it, and that's at like
There we
point blank
go.
range. Not here yet. Other room.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Yeah, the next room. He's gonna be in it. He'll be on the ceiling, I think, so you can shoot him off the ceiling with a handgun
Oh
round.
shit!
Yeah.
That got me!
Yep.
Come on. Let me go.
I don't think they really do any. They don't do any damage though. It's just a jump scare.
Woo! That scared me.
There are 2 or 3 jump scares in this game. That's one of them. So remember, they can't see, but they can hear. So if you walk, unless you walk over that broken glass, in which case he'll hear you. You can just walk up to him and blast him with a grenade launcher. Just don't walk on that glass. I would be careful about this too, because you don't get very many of these, at least not yet. So you want to make sure you see him before you blast him.
Dude, that is so intimidating. The deep
I
breaths.
know. He's on the ceiling. She's looking up at the ceiling. So I would draw your pistol actually and shoot him off the ceiling with 1 round. And then when he gets on the floor, blast him with a grenade launcher. Yep, he's down. All right. Switch. And I'll run up to him and blast him. Not dead yet. There you go, you got him. He is dead.
Oh man, that was intense.
I know. And you want to know what the worst part is?
What's that?
They start throwing them at you in like 2s and 3s later.
Oh, I know. That's gonna
But the
suck.
good news is that's the only one for a while. So you don't need your grenade launcher anymore at this point. I'd keep it in your inventory, but you don't need to like have it out and equipped.
Okay, I'm gonna swap back to this. Oh man, that.
I know.
Bro,
They're somehow
fucking heart
they are
rate-
somehow more intimidating in this game than they are in the remake, in my opinion. And that's saying a lot, because they're pretty fucking intimidating in the remake.
What enemies?
The Lickers.
The Lickers. I still remember facing them in the Resident Evil 2 remake and being pretty fucking scared of them then.
Yeah.
I think they have an insta-kill in Code Veronica.
That's the hunters, and they do, you're right. I think you have to be in caution, though, before they can insta-kill you. I would dump, I would put that green herb and that red gem in the item box right now, because you don't need either of those right now, because you're still at full health. And you don't need the red gem until later.
So far, this has been pretty fun.
I'm glad to hear it. So then that thing right there, yeah, use the unicorn medal on that. And at this point, it's like, what the fuck? I'm getting like unicorn medals and jewels. In Resident Evil 1, you got like keys and shit, and I'm getting just weird shit here.
What if Chris put it at Rad for Claire?
And now you can go back the way you came and unlock some doors.
Okay. All I'm thinking with the Rebecca photo is there's a reason Rebecca got onto the Stars team.
Yeah, there is.
I would just like to imagine like Chris or like somebody from like the Bravo team like Wesker. This girl has
Why'd you let this fucking 18-year-old fresh college grad prodigy kid onto the force with no police experience?
Oh,
Mind your own business.
It's like she just became 18, so now I can play.
They're just like, what did he mean by that?
What did he mean by this?
Oh my god, is Wesker a Discord moderator? What the fuck is that?
So the door in this hall you can now unlock.
Okay.
And the Licker is dead. He's not going to come back. You can just, interact with the door. And thankfully in this game, when you're done with the key, it'll tell you this key is useless now. Do you want to discard it? In which case you can just say yes.
What did he mean by this, Chris?
So here's the most annoying item in the game in Resident Evil 1, at least. In Resident Evil 1, the crank is annoying as shit.
Chris. Is your sister 18 yet?
You gotta...
No.
Where am I looking for? Where's the thing at?
The crank, it's up on top of the thing there. You can push the step ladder.
Oh, I see it.
And you don't need this crank until way later. So you can just box this.
Yeah, Lucas, do you know what a copy machine is?
Yeah, Lucas, you know what a floppy disk is?
You ever heard of Betamax?
Hey, Lucas, do you know what a cassette tape is?
Lucas, did you know that gas used to be like $1?
That room is still useless to you. Okay. It's unlocked, but there's nothing in there you need yet. You'll come back there once you get the lighter. So thankfully they made the crank way less annoying in this game than it is in the original Resident Evil. Because in the original Resident Evil, you have to hold onto the crank for like the entire fucking game to put a new part onto it. Whereas in this game, you use it once and it's gone.
Oh my god.
In this game, the annoying item is the valve, and to a certain extent, the lighter.
Is this room unlocked now?
No, that door's like broken. You can't go through there.
Okay.
I mean, it's like part of the scenery, as in broken.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Look who it is.
Help me!
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's bleeding.
It's Sherry.
And you'll want to discard that key, because it's worthless.
Hey, wait. How the fuck did she get past this door if the door is
I think
locked?
it's implied she crawls through the air vents to get around the station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's how she gets around.
Leon!
Look, it's Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Have you seen a little girl
Leon,
around here?
Original VA, by the way.
Yeah, you just
Oh, is he
missed
dead?
her. Who is she?
Yeah, he passed
I
away.
don't know.
Fuck, now I'm depressed.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her.
2022.
You go and find
Damn,
us
I
a
didn't
way
know
out
that.
of here.
Of course. But
I'm
before I
sad.
forget, here's a radio.
I would have liked it if he was the VA for Resident
That way
Evil.
we can
Not
keep in
so
touch if
so
something
for
comes
Resident
up.
Evil, the original Resident Evil 4 Leon VA, Paul Mercer. I would have liked to hear him. This
Yeah.
Leon in Resident Evil 4.
So that hallway Leon just came from, if you go down there and check the locker to the left, there's ammo in there.
Oh, sweet.
And
Like, check where the broom is.
disappeared.
You see that?
Yep.
Right there, yeah.
When you
And
get back
there's
down
there's
that
a
hall,
locked
Leon
there's a locked desk to the right too, over
Oh,
that
shit,
hallway.
just go there.
Not
talk
there,
to
the
Leon?
other hallway. Sorry, my directions are very bad. That desk right there.
Ooh, grenades? Hell yeah, let me get those flame rounds.
So how it works is regular grenade rounds are kind of general purpose.
Uh-huh.
They're good against basically everything. Flame rounds are good against the plant enemies in the lab, and then they're for basically if you run out of other grenade rounds. And then acid rounds are for bosses and lickers.
Got it.
You'll want to save the acid rounds you find though, because you don't get very many.
This game is still really loud.
Damn it, I gotta find another fucking summon.
And there's a door up those stairs. I would not go through it yet unless you want to fight a licker.
Okay.
But you do have to go up those stairs for something. Just don't go through that door.
I have to fight Bahamut? This doesn't feel fair.
Oh! Claire's really lucky that she was able to survive that without.
Lucky she didn't like break her legs. This is a puzzle. This puzzle is it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, so I'll just probably give you the answer when you get out of here.
Okay.
It's pretty simple
Oh.
when you know it, but it's a pain in the ass to go back and forth and check all the shit.
I see. That's where the books are supposed to be.
Yeah. Remember how annoying this was in the remake? It's much simpler here because Mr. X isn't chasing you.
Yeah, that fucking.
Mr. X doesn't show up until way later, doesn't he?
So in this one, the two bookcases to the left, move them both to the right one.
Okay.
That one and then the one right next to it, move it to the right.
Easy peasy.
Easy puzzle.
Oh,
And
that's
you don't-
hilarious.
You don't use this thing for a while, but you do need it.
The way I came, we want to go through the double doors.
Go through that double doors. And yeah.
Turn the fucking.
BGM or sound effects back up. It's tough to find like the audio balance of this game. It's very weird. I didn't say anything, but you'll learn to keep your weapon topped off at all times.
I should have.
And this
I
is
should
a-
have topped it off.
This is a good example of what I was talking about earlier, where you can just sit at the end of a long hallway and shoot these guys, and they can't do anything about it. He's dead. Yep, he's dead. I can see the blood.
Real fact, police officers often get locked out of their armories due to insane puzzles made by architects. It's some carry strange artifacts on the middle of times. Ask Ickbard.
If only the police chief wasn't an insane rapist.
To be fair, I don't even think this is like half of his like design. I mean, I think it's implied that
that emergency ladder right there, you can lower that to make getting around the station easier.
Oh, sweet. Yes.
Otherwise, you got to go all the way around and through the hallways to get up to the second floor.
Oh! You got my bag of flare!
You're in caution now. He's dead.
I'm gonna go heal.
There's a safe room on this level, so I would just stay up here for now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Like
So
the
I got
next
another
door
question.
you go through is a safe room.
I
Yeah, what's
have
your
another
question?
for you guys. Would you guys want Ashley to come back in like a kind of similar way that
Sherry did?
Sherry did, but you know, in an actually good game?
Ooh. I'd be interested in it, to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed. That's the lighter on the...
All I wish is that if they use her remake design, they show her beautiful ears.
So, what I would dump here is I'd dump that red herb, I would dump those flame rounds, and I'd dump the crank and the serpent stone. So basically everything except the grenade launcher, the handgun, and ammo.
Alright, let me grab
I would grab a green herb and heal up, yeah. Smart.
Now go ahead and just...
That's the lighter, so you want to grab that.
Fucking love flying enemies.
And if you want to save, you can. They give you ink ribbons here too.
Okay. God, you were right. They just fucking throw them.
Yeah, they throw them at you. So, to get a max ranking on this game, you have to save less than 6 times, which is ridiculous. Like, they give you so many ink ribbons. So, that's literally just the first 3 typewriters gives you everything you need to get through a playthrough.
Chief Secretary's Diary, Alpha. April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have it put out in the open like that. April 7th, I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. Yeah, you would think I would send, like,
somebody would ask questions at some point, right?
How is the chief of police affording all of these rare artifacts on whatever his pension is? Because there's no way they get paid that much.
Back in, like, the 1990s, too.
May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a new person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension.
Wasn't Chief Irons an asshole working for Umbrella in secret? He was, yes.
Was.
Is.
Yeah, he's still alive, unfortunately. No!
Dump that ink ribbon.
Spamming it.
This is the annoying part because they give you like 2 ink ribbons every time, so you have to always have to dump the other one. In the B scenario, this hallway is even more annoying because instead of 2 zombies, it's 2 lickers.
Really ass.
The other guy's around the corner. He's probably not out yet. You have to coax him out. So I would just coax him out and then run back to this hall and just blast him. Oh.
Come on.
I kick you. He's dead. And you're still fine. Can't go that way yet. It's on fire.
Okay.
You can go through that door though, and I would not like shoot anything in this hall. I would just save my ammo in this hall.
Alright.
Check that door first. You'll unlock it and make it easier to get around. But don't go through it, or do.
Fuck. Sorry.
No, it's fine. There's just a simple way to easier way to go through the police station. I'm trying to not speed run it, but like fucking what's the word? Like value max your
Yeah.
Gee, why are they giving you all these herbs?
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
You can go through this door if you want. I wouldn't yet. There's something you can do at the end of the second floor hallway instead. There's a... yeah. This area should look familiar if you played the remake.
I think it's starting to. It's been so long since I played the remake.
There's a dead body in this hall. You want to check for ammo?
I was about to say something stupid. It's like, yeah, of course there's a dead body there. Dead bodies everywhere.
Through that door.
Bro, can this fucking dragon die already, please?
Not the dragon.
Can Bahamut die already? I'm tired of fighting you.
So in the B scenario,
God.
you see how this helicopter crashes, and it's hilarious. And then when you go down the stairs, I would not fight anything in that yard. I would just run past all of it. It's not worth fighting.
Okay, now this is starting to fucking look familiar. I'm intimately familiar with this part now.
I would run past all these idiots. They're not worth shooting. You only come down here once.
Zombie. Yes.
How many spaces do you have in your inventory? Do you have 3?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then we're good. Because you'll want the valve to the right, and then the bow gun as well.
Valve.
And you can take those increments if you want them. But you have like
way to end that
3,
boss fight.
so
Stupid dragon.
Do you want to go through here?
if you want.
I'm good. And then do I just go back then? The way I came? Okay.
Yeah, or you can check that door if you want. It's, I don't know.
I'm
Might be
good.
progress.
I'm good.
So, since you didn't fall for it, that door is the only trapped door in the entire original Resident Evil series where if you open it, zombies come through. Like, they come through in the loading screen.
Oh, dude, fuck that.
Yeah.
It's a dick move.
It is a dick move, yeah, it's a jump scare.
Who leaves a perfectly functioning crossbow on a desk?
Now, you want to go in there and use to the water tower and use the valve.
That's just your average day in Resident Evil America.
Yep.
Who leaves this perfectly good piece of heavy duty
Deadly
around?
Deadly weapons just lying around.
Resident Evil Americans. They're not exactly known for being smart. They're dumber than the average American. That's already saying something.
And then once you put the fire out, check the cockpit of the helicopter. There'll be some ammo in there. How the ammo didn't cook off in the fire, I have no idea, but it's in there.
Ain't no fucking way Zach survived this.
You getting very quiet, buddy.
I'm
worried
waiting.
about something? You
I'm
worried about something?
For him. I'm waiting for him. And then do I go back through here?
Yeah.
I know he's coming.
So now you have the lighter, so you have to go back to that room that was in next to the liquor hallway and use the lighter in there. After you dump the valve back in the valve and the bow gun back in storage. I would go, yeah, go that way.
Get off me!
Through that door? Yep.
mean? We both know who I'm talking about, Lucas.
Now you'll want to dump that mixed herb, the valve, and the bow gun. Yep, you got everything you need there. Keep the lighter, you're gonna need that. And it's back to that one room that I've been telling you to skip over.
The one up there?
No, not that one. The one downstairs. It's all good.
Oh, here, let me just go down the...
Yeah, you can do that. That's a easier way to get there.
This made me think of my, concept I had for JoJo's crossover with Resident Evil. I think I sent you, the prototype doc on that one, Spinny.
I think you did. Fuck, that was... How long ago was that?
I think that was...
I vaguely remember it. Yeah, I can barely keep track of my own ideas, man. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm working on so much different shit right now.
How's your book coming?
Whose book?
Your book.
Oh, which one? All of them?
Yeah, I guess.
They're doing well. I'm still, you know, working on a bunch of shit. They're progressing nicely. I got 2 originals that I'm posting as like web serials, so a chapter at a time. That they're doing all right. And I got one that I'm working on. It's in secret as well. Plus the fanfics.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep,
Leon
through
Stan,
there.
Rob Zombie. Leon Stan was actually going to
Rob
be...
Zombie.
Leon Stan was actually going to be Bad Habit by, fucking... What's that band's name? Hang on, I have to look him up now. Otherwise my brain's not going to let it go.
I know, I hate when that happens. That's the worst.
The Offspring. Yeah,
oh, okay.
Is actually going to be Bad Habit by The Offspring. Because he always has a bad habit of getting into the worst situations ever. And his stand power was going to be based off of physics. So
women.
Women.
His was going to be based off of physics, so whenever he took a hit, he could dish it back out with more force. It's useless for zombies, obviously, but it's a lot more useful for the more stronger enemies that he faces.
I mean,
but yeah,
RE protagonists are basically made out of titanium, so that's a useful stand ability. Anyway, I need to get out of this chair for a bit. I've been playing Final Crisis for a bit, so I will return in a bit.
Alright. September 26th. The Raccoon City
Unexpectedly attacked by zombie.
Zombies. Who writes that with a straight face? Many have been injured. Even more were killed during the attack. Our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside.
How?
Yeah, who destroyed it?
I also have to point out, you have a working fax machine too, apparently. So,
working fax machine.
If worst comes to worst, start sending faxes like a motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Literally. Final Crisis, the favorite game of John Yakuza or Sam Taxi Man. Even more were killed during the attack or communicate. Unless, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, I don't know. Maybe Umbrella destroyed it.
Chief Irons could have done it, I guess, but still, like, you don't have any kind of backup. Like, you don't have a shortwave radio or anything. You just have the one communications equipment up there.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. That's the thing I love about Resident Evil is that like the more you
think about it, the funnier it gets because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. Details of the operation are as follows. Security of armament and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issues of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all the weapons to scattered interval throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure.
Why?
Okay, at that point, that's legitimate. That's legitimate.
That's just sabotage. Yeah, that's on purpose. But people just were like, "Well, okay, Chief, we'll do what you say."
No,
nobody tried to veto that.
Realistically,
Chief, I don't think you should be emptying the armory and just scattering all this shit around the station. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Unfortunately, this decision is made extremely... Lucas, why? Why? Fortunately, this decision made it extremely difficult for us to locate all the ammunition caches. No shit! Red flags in my police force?
In my police force? It's more likely than you think.
It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. I'm trying to read this with a straight face.
It's not possible.
Legitimately, the moment he would suggest that, every single police officer will look at him like, Chief, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you're worried about terrorists...
It gets worse on this page, too. Just keep reading.
As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply will remain in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the car key used to access the weapon storage is missing.
So they only got the one key.
Why don't you have backups? Oh my god, this is killing me. Chief, are you being paid off by someone to do this?
Guys, I don't mean to raise a concern here, but I think our chief might be a little fucked in the head.
And then
it keeps getting worse for these idiots.
What makes you say that? I don't know. Don't you guys think it's weird that he's able to afford hundreds of thousands of dollars of like ancient artifacts and like original paintings from like the 1700s, or the fact that he's making us spread all the weapons throughout the station, or that the guy who had the key card to get to our ammunition just mysteriously disappeared? This is so obvious that this is fucking... Insert Chief Irons blasting the officer getting too smart for their own good. Any more stupid questions? Recorder David Ford. David, you're a fucking idiot. Operation reports through 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade is broken through, and another exchange issued. We have sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the 12th, first floor temporarily. 2 more people were injured in the battle. Additional report: 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, his most distinguishing characteristic is its lynx-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. The numbers as well as the location remains unknown. We have tentatively named the creature the Licker and currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat.
I forgot how funny that note was.
So, my question about the Licker is that it's missing patches of its skin, and its brain is obviously exposed. How is it not writhing in constant agony?
Good question. Well, I think... So, there actually might be an explanation for this. Because the Licker is what happens, like... So, the progression goes, normal person dies, becomes a zombie. Zombie dies, becomes a Crimson Head, and then Crimson Head eventually morphs to Licker. And I think it's mentioned in like the lore somewhere, I think, that the Crimson Head's pain receptors are like fried by the time it becomes a Crimson Head.
That makes sense. And that by that point, the mutation would agitate to the point where they don't care. Well, I'd also imagine that the mutation would evolve it to a point where it has some kind of protection so that, like, exposed air and the elements isn't constantly making it writhing in pain all the time.
Yeah.
Is there anything in here?
Yeah, there's a back room you have to go into.
Okay. The deep lore. The deep lore.
The deepest lore. And that fireplace is where you use the lighter.
A sacrifice to the hellfire. Gee, I wonder what that means.
This is the painting the secretary was talking about in her note. There's the other red gems, so you got both of them now.
Why is that just in there?
Chief, why are you just like stashing this shit around? What's the point of this? Don't ask questions. Don't do that.
Mind your fucking business.
Know your fucking place.
This is why I was kind of talking with you about like scenarios if like you got self-inserted in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
And I just imagine like the self-inserts being like the first thing they want to do, at least to try running interference, is like, okay, we gotta take irons out somehow.
Yeah.
We have to take irons out in a way that won't relate to us, so that Wesker isn't looking at us.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, if some like random real-world jerk-off found themselves in Resident Evil, the first thing to do is like stay as far away from Raccoon City as humanly possible. Exactly. Like, send my ass to the fucking moon and keep me there. Get me off this fucking planet. I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, the thing is that because of the nature of Resident Evil, you would
it'll come to you.
It'll
and there'd be like moon zombies or something, which I'm surprised they haven't done yet.
Moon zombies.
Like on the moon base or something. Umbrella has a secret moon base. I wouldn't be surprised.
If Resident Evil 9 is like that, if Resident Evil 9 just goes full Castle Wolfenstein, I would fucking just give up. I would say they've been doing a pretty good job with the modern Resident Evils in terms of like keeping it escalating to a point where it's not too insane, but just insane enough where you're like, oh yeah, that's standard Resident Evil insanity.
Yeah.
The deep how I don't know, Jacob. I genuinely don't know. Right, where do we
Lucas laughing about the moon zombies. You're gonna go to the second floor.
Second floor.
And take those red jewels that you got, and you can box the lighter now. You don't need the lighter for some time.
So let me go back. To
yeah. Go back the way you came.
Zombies.
I mean, would anyone be surprised if that was actually a thing in the next Resident Evil? Like, they send you to the moon and there's zombies on it? The big titty vampire lady wasn't totally insane enough for you? No, it wasn't. That's too grounded.
No, it's too grounded.
That's too realistic.
What, fucking mutated werewolves weren't enough for you? No.
No.
I need moon zombies. Big titty vampire lady wasn't totally insane enough for you.
Time to box some shit and grab some shit. Alright, you're gonna box the lighter and grab the other jewel. You will not need that lighter again for some time.
We're gonna box the lighter? How the fuck am I supposed to smoke my fucking 2 packs of cigarettes I got?
You smoke all of those herbs you got.
Bro, genuinely, how anyone comes out of Resident Evil and not becomes like a 3-pack-a-day smoker, I don't fucking know.
You go back to the main hall, like the one with the ladder. Yeah. You want to go up that ladder, and magnetic engineer man wasn't enough either. No, too grounded.
Magnetic
Heisenberg was not enough. Named Heisenberg too.
I fucking forgot about Heisenberg.
And then like, the craziest part about Heisenberg is not that he's like the magnet man. It's that he straight up calls Chris a boulder punching asshole, implying that's like known throughout the whole universe, which implies that Chris has been going around telling people about it.
And he says it in the most casual way possible, and everybody looks at him like, Chris, that's
Chris,
not...
you tell this story all the time, buddy.
Dude, can you imagine, like, the helicopter ride home after Resident Evil 5, and, like, it's, like, dead silent? Am I doing Resident and it's dead silent, and then, like, and Sheva just goes, Chris, yes. Did you just... I know I was kind of, like, in life or death danger, and I wasn't paying too much attention, but... did you punch a boulder? Yes.
And he looks at her. He's like, "You're damn right, I did."
Damn right. I did.
Punch the fuck out of that boulder.
And she is just looking at him with the most concerned look possible. And she's like, "Are your hands okay?" And he's like flexing his hands, like, "Yeah, it's perfectly fine."
Never better.
Never better.
Anyway, to answer the chatter, he says, "You doing Leon B after next stream?" That's the plan, I believe.
That's the plan.
Depends on how far we get on this one. This one might be a 2-stream.
This might be a
campaign.
So far, so good. But yeah, I just imagine her being so deeply concerned, like, she's like, and like in the back of her head, she's like, okay, we're going to get him tested as soon as we get back. Again, this just goes into what Tion was saying, where he's like, I guarantee you that all the pro tags have been infected by the T-virus, but they're like the lucky few where like the T-virus doesn't turn them into zombies and does what it was intended to do.
I mean, Jill actually gets infected by the T-virus in RE3. You have to get the vaccine for her.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so now you're gonna run over to where that helicopter was in this hallway.
Man.
Disclaimer, he's not real. He can't hurt you. The other way. The other way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe you. He's very real, and I know he can hurt me. Hang on, before I do that, let me save. I'm gonna save really quick.
Alright. Probably a good move. It has been a while.
I know he can hurt me. I know he's real, Minnie. You can't fucking gaslight me into thinking otherwise. I've watched too many playthroughs of this. I played a remake of this. I know he's waiting. Who's scarier, Mr. X or fucking Nemesis? I think Nemesis is scarier than Mr. X.
In the context of the old games, Nemesis is way scarier. He will fuck you up if you play RE3.
I have the perfect plan for a shirt with your reaction.
Down that hall, buddy. To that door on the right. And there's nothing you can do there, so just go into that door.
I'm not ready.
And then run forward in this room and put the red jewels in the statue's tits. And get the key. And for some reason, there's a cutscene for this.
Get the cutscene because it doesn't fucking work. Chat, I am really sorry about the cutscenes. I don't have an explanation for that. As much as I love the RE3
Grab
remake,
that half a stone.
The game was unfortunately rushed and very rarely by the scripted Nemesis encounters.
It really was, yeah. He's not nearly as scripted in the original.
There's nothing else in here, right?
There's ink ribbons to the left and behind that box if you want them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just know that I just need to... I just gotta run around him. That's all I gotta do.
Huh. Do you now? Where are you expecting to see him? So you have the diamond key. So now you want to go back to the dark room where you developed the film. And there's a door. And before you go through that locked door down there, take the bow gun with you.
Okay, so hang on.
So grab the bow gun.
Grab the bow gun.
Yep. Box that stone first, and then grab the bow gun.
Hang on.
Or grab the bow gun first, and then box the thing.
Grab the bow gun and then box stone.
Box that. Yep. And you're all set there.
Like, the RE3 remake is good in theory, but it's just too short.
It's a flawed execution. Yeah, it's way too short. It's too short. It's too scripted. I don't think it's a terrible game, but it's a letdown compared to the original RE3.
Exactly.
And also, they just cut so much stuff. Like, they cut the entire clock tower portion of the original game, which was disappointing.
A metric fuck ton of stuff.
And I didn't think the laboratory was nearly as fun as it was in the original RE3. Because the Pale Head sucked ass to fight.
I will say I do think I liked Oh, they did. I liked how they did Carlos's character and the rest
Yeah, I
of
like that.
the Umbrella Squad. I think they made them. They made it so like everyone besides from what's his name, Mikhail? Is that the
Mikhail? Yeah, Mikhail.
Yeah, they made it so like the rest of them weren't as like cartoonishly evil. And then
Oh,
Carlos,
you're thinking of Nikolai. You're thinking
Yeah,
of Nikolai.
Nikolai,
He's
yeah.
the cartoonishly evil one.
Yeah, no,
Mikhail's
yeah,
the commanding officer. He's kind of a cool dude.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. But the black guy, what's his
Terrell.
name? He was
Terrell.
Yeah, he was kind of evil in the original, and then in the remake, he was super chill.
Yeah, they gave him a better character in the
They
in the
gave him a
remake.
better character.
I'll give the remakes this for whatever flaws they may have. The characterization was done better than the original, but that's not much of a high bar to clear, honestly, because the originals are pretty sparse.
The RE3 remake should have been DLC, not a full price game. I agree.
I agree.
It should have been
Especially because so many of the assets were reused. And they also did the unforgivable sin. They had Jill dump the Samurai Edge, like at the beginning of the game. Well, to be fair, it gets destroyed, but then she gets a fucking Glock, which I'm just like, ugh, get it away.
What?
Get it away.
Yeah, I never got that. And you said I want to go to the...
Yeah, through the store and then the next door. And before you... Well, I'll tell you. Keep going. The clock tower wasn't cut. The mutant fight with Nemesis was the clock tower. Technically, yes, but in the original game, the clock tower was an entire area you could explore, as opposed to just a boss fight. That's what I mean when I say it was cut. So that door on the back of that hall over there, before you go through there, equip your bow gun.
Okay.
And you go. And then, because right as you enter here, it's going to be a shitstorm.
Alright, so I just want to, like, come in aiming. Oh, shit!
Yeah. Keep going. So you're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. No, you gotta use pistol.
Fuck! That was bad.
Yeah, use the pistol.
Bad.
I would, yeah, do that.
I'm gonna retreat. And go get healing.
Probably for the
That
best. Go grab healing and then dump the bow gun. The bow gun sucks in this game. I said to grab it because it's more powerful than the pistol, and you got 2 or 3 of them with it. So it was a net positive because if you don't do that, it takes like 30 pistol rounds to clear that room, which sucks. I'd rather waste bow gun ammo than pistol ammo.
Absolutely. I could have done that better, but it's not the end of the world.
There's only a few cases in which I'm gonna recommend you actually use the bow gun because it's a pretty shitty gun. And reload your pistol too, because you're down 2 rounds. You're gonna have to go back in that room, but it should be much more manageable now that you killed 2 or 3 of them. This room is a real bitch. I hate this room.
That was a bit of a clusterfuck. You were right.
Now it should be much more easy to deal with. There's 3 more in here, I want to say. One's around the corner. These 2 are... This guy's gonna grab you, so just shove him off and then shoot him a bunch. He's dead, he's dead. I think there's one around the corner, but you have to coax him out. Yeah, there's one around the corner. I hear him. Oh, there's 2. Fuck. What's your health at? You're fine for now. I would coax him out, kill those 2, like sit right there, and just wait for them to come out and shoot them as they come out. And then go back and heal. Taking a minute. They're kind of dumb. There he is. Back up, back up. Reload, reload. They should be dead now. That should be the last of them. Yeah, they're dead.
Go heal really quick.
Yeah, combine 2 green herbs and then use them. That should give you full health.
Wasn't terrible. Could have been. What are you guys running this on PC? Yeah, we're running it on PC.
Yeah, this is the GOG version of the game. That's why the cutscenes are kind of fucked.
Yeah, the cutscenes are a little jank. For some reason, they don't want to get picked up.
And then use that. And reload your gun.
Done.
I'm gonna harp on that because it's important.
No, man, harp on me as much as you want.
The worst fucking thing is running around with, like, a half-loaded gun and getting into a big fight.
I'm like trying my best to like keep it in mind because I'm just so used to like modern Resident Evil where you can reload your gun without.
They did not fucking add that as a feature until like RE4. That film is worthless. I wouldn't. Oh, you can take it. Doesn't matter.
I took it anyway.
Check the other side. To the left.
The other side.
Yeah, the other side of these lockers. There's bowgun ammo in there.
Oh boy, bowgun ammo.
Bowgun ammo, bowgun bolts, I guess they're called. And one of those. There you go. And it gives you 36 of them, which is 2 full reloads. And then one of those lockers has C4 in it, which you're going to need for a puzzle. And then that door to the left you can unlock. Does this room look familiar at all?
Yes, it does. Isn't this where Marvin was in? Yep, there he is, Marvin.
Go talk to Marvin.
I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna explore the rest of the... Welcome, Leon!
That locker right there, the open one, has ammo in it. Memo to Leon.
To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at RPD.
From all the guys that ripped.
I just feel so bad. Like, literally Leon's first day.
He got a little flag on his desk. Welcome, Leon. Welcome to hell. Time to talk to Will Smith.
Can I grab that first? Nope.
Nope. I would just push the space between you and him first, like turn around and run out of this room before he grabs you.
Okay.
If you can. Nope. Or do that. Just shoot him. Fuck it. Thankfully you got an herb, so being in caution. You hitting him? Might have to reposition a little bit.
There we go.
There you go. He's dead. And then grab that detonator right there and combine it with the C4. This looks dangerous.
What are you talking about? That's perfectly safe. There's nothing dangerous about just carrying C4 on you.
Carrying C4 with a detonator already attached to it.
Yeah, man, that's an ocean.
So instead of that
right?
door, head to the right.
Okay.
It'll let you. This will take you back to the main hall if you unlock this door.
It's an ocean appliance, isn't it?
And then head up that ladder.
Hang on, let me
Dump the film, or
dump the phone, or at least go develop it.
Or you don't need to develop it. There's nothing worthwhile on it. I would just dump it.
Is it just fluff, basically?
It's just fluff, basically. Yeah. It's not worth picking up any of the. Well, you need the detonator actually.
Shit.
So dump the film and then take the detonator.
Detonator.
Yep.
The key.
You need the key. You will need that key.
Yes.
Still clear up here, which is good.
Making pretty good progress too.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I'm surprised you. It only took you one retry to make it through the city. You can save your game if you want. It's been a while. At least I think it has. Has it?
It's
Maybe.
only been like 15 minutes.
All right, then no reason to. So now you actually go and you bomb that helicopter. Like you fucking bomb the shit out of it. So you have to go in your inventory and use it like that. Yep. You have to face the door, kinda.
Face the door.
Like that door, yeah. And it just does this for you. And then through the door.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
I'm trying my best.
Good.
Oh god, we're about to meet Chief Crazy. Yeah, you know, just casually have a dead body
Dead girl.
on the...
Check
on
that
your
dead girl,
desk.
see what she has to say to you. Run up and check her.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you
See, he
Chief
calls them
Irons?
zombies.
He says casually.
That's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
Yeah.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
So he straight up tells you how to deal with the zombies, and then everyone's like, thanks for that information, just doesn't do anything with it.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Alright, that's all you can do with him. There's another door in this room you'll have to go through. So that way, that door to the right.
You would think, like, as soon as she saw that, Claire would just be like, oh, hell no, and just start fucking...
Hell nah. Yeah. I just love his line. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
If that wasn't sending, like, if the dead body on the desk wasn't sending alarm bells in your head, you would think him going, saying that would be like, okay, yeah, you're crazy. You are fucking insane.
Crazy man.
Genuinely fucking insane.
Someone's walking around. Turn on them lights.
Chief Secretary Gary B. Oh boy, here we go. Shooting. As I was starting up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th, I finally discovered what the chief's been hiding all along. He finds out that I know my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going
have to take this one day at a time. That's just like Darwinism at work. Like, gee, this guy's gonna kill me. What do I do? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Wait. Let me go.
So I have to point out.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie.
Jill,
You're safe now.
Claire is like 5'6". Sherry is like barely chest height, and Sherry is supposed to be like
Leon,
12
come
years
in.
old in this.
I found the girl.
So she's
and I
like
cleared
fucking.
the wreckage that
I
was
don't even know.
blocking
She's
the
like
corridor.
3 feet tall.
Got it.
Just weird.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
There's some pretty.
Sherry.
Do you know where your
12-year-old.
parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella
I meant that
Chemical
she's like
plant,
short because she's only like
near
3
the
feet
city
tall.
limits.
Oh, right.
The
right, right,
chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Wait, I wonder who it is.
Who is it?
It might be Daddy Dearest.
Maybe. And that fireplace is useless. You can't actually set it on fire.
So wait, how the
And out we go. How'd she get here?
Yeah.
Good question.
Where are the vents?
There's no other entrance, and the only way to in was blocked by the helicopter. So how the fuck? I don't know. Don't think about it. Shut up.
So
Ask no questions and be told no lies.
So wait, that helicopter crashed while
Yeah.
Chief Irons was in there.
Yeah.
So a whole ass helicopter crashed, probably exploded.
Yep.
Not only did Chief Irons not give a single shit, but somehow the explosion didn't impact enough that like his room was damaged or shook in any way.
Yep.
A Resident Evil logic.
Yes, it is.
That is purely Resident Evil logic in its most concentrated form. I love this game.
And he's gone.
Chief?
He's gone. With the body. That's
And there's a
not
shiny on his desk. Alright. And there's a diary. You can't do anything with that yet. That's where the stones go. But that diary might be has something in it.
It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all the promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police action, no one will have the chance to escape the city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from the inside precinct have been turned off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape to their lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. Man, he's just gone off the fucking deep end.
Yep.
September 26th. A change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back of the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in the pain upon the floor and pool his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring at me. It was beautiful. One of the mayor's daughters is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I chose to give her. Sick fuck.
I know. He's evil in the remake, but he's like really evil in this.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so now head back to that safe room you were just in. Like, not that one, the one you've been going to a bunch. On the right there. And I'll have to see your inventory first before I make a recommendation on this. Dump the first aid spray. Take the bowgun and bowgun bolts. So you can reload it, and that should be what you need. For now. And then through that door, there's a area of the police station we haven't really explored yet.
Okay.
We're gonna go there now. Just to get that diamond key out of your inventory. Down the ladder. And these two doors, leave them alone and head back to the one door you haven't opened yet on this level. You know where it is? Yeah, you know where it is. It's up the stairs. Like the stairs leading to the outside where you came from. Yeah, it's kind of confusing in this. The layout's very stupid. It's to the left, up there. And pull the bowgun out first for you. Okay. Pull the bowgun out once you get in there, because it's going to be nasty. You can hear them.
Yep.
I would start just launching shit like that when they get close. There's a bunch of them in this room. That's why I suggested bringing the bowgun. This is what the bowgun's really good at. It's like a really shitty shotgun, basically. There's one or two more, I think.
No, your fuckers are in here.
I can hear dorks, but I can't see dorks. Blast him again. One more somewhere. Might have to reload, though.
Yep. Good call on that. Oh!
There he is.
Holy shit.
And that killed him. You're good.
Woo!
Now keep going down that hall. So, clearing this room with the handgun fucking sucks. Like, the zombies you just killed, killing them with the handgun fucking sucks.
I can only imagine. Is that the big one there?
That's an herb. Oh, is that duct tape you said?
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh,
I don't know.
I think it's part of this lamp.
Oh, is that a lamp? I thought it was like an ashtray or something.
It might be.
He's back.
Oh,
he's back.
You don't need the. You shouldn't need the bowgun for this. The pistol should be enough.
back.
There's only like
What
three.
did I
There's only
miss?
3 in here. Bunch of shit. The chief being an evil fucker.
Oh, he's a rapist, so.
Yeah.
Did I miss Mr. X?
Nope. He hasn't showed up.
X, gonna give it to you. X, gonna give it to you.
I think there's 2 more zombies in this room, somewhere around the corner, I want to say. Yeah, there's one right there. You gotta coax her out.
There he is.
Or let that fucker come through. There she comes. Oh. There's 3 more. Well, you're in a long hallway, which is a good position to be in this game, so you should be able to just dump on them. Unless you gotta do that. And they should all be dead. She, I think, is dead. Oh wait, he's not dead. I spoke too soon. Fuck me. Now he's dead. And it's all clear in this area. Don't go through there yet. Keep going that way. Red herb. I think is that your first red herb? No, you had one in the library. And then that room on the right you want to go into. Just because there's ammo in there.
Weed! Smoke it!
Smoke them if you got them. There's ammo on the table there, and that's all that's in this room.
Hey, Ghost, this is CMI. It's on sale for $47.
That's $47 too much. I love Sucker Punch and I love Ghost of Tsushima, but the game the game has been out on PlayStation for I think 4 years now, maybe even longer, and I'm not gonna pay that much again for another copy of it. Even though I highly recommend the game because it's fucking amazing.
That door, I think, is locked, so I don't think you can go in there yet. Yeah, you need the club key, which you don't get until later. There is that one door I said not to go through yet. You can go through that on the left. That'll use the precinct key. Discard that shit. And how many inventory spaces do you have? 2?
Let me check. 2.
Okay, yeah, you can grab that cord on the table. That's an optional thing later that you can do, but it'll make the B scenario a little bit easier. And then grab that stone and then just run out. I wouldn't fight that. I would just run. No need to come back in this room ever again.
Well, they didn't do it.
Okay, that got me. I knew that was coming, and it still fucking got me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forget, they put that in the remake, didn't they?
I think so.
That's why I said go in the other room first, because if you go in there after he jumps through the window, he'll be in there too. Now time to dump some shit in the fucking item box, because you don't need... You got too much space in there.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, if you go to the one right across from you, on this area, you can use the cord in there.
Okay.
Like the room right after.
That was funny.
You'll want to dump the bowgun, stone, and the herbs. And keep the cord. And then go in the next room.
Go in the next room.
Yep. Actually, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep the cord, leave this room, go to where you just were. Because I just realized you can use the cord in a better location now.
I'm gonna get
Through there, yeah. Through there.
I'm gonna get a lot of mileage making shorts of this stream. Yes, you are.
And you go through those blue doors on the right, or on the left, or whatever.
Okay, before I do that...
I can't direction.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah. We'll keep them entertained as best as we can. But yeah, you missed kind of just a bunch of running around, solving puzzles, killing zombies, the chief being an evil fucker. Mr. X hasn't shown up. Yeah, that's about it. A bunch of making fun of the weird-ass lore in this game. But past that, not a whole lot.
So since Joey's not here, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do with the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the Ultra Instinct theme for Goku at several points and make like a compilation of that. And then when Mr. X shows up, I'm planning on doing Scatman's World.
Well, he's not here yet, so I wonder if I should spoil it for you.
Please. He probably has his headset on right now, so he knows.
Okay, then I will. Really no, I mean about.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Like, just let it be a surprise.
All right.
I want his genuine reaction.
I should probably spoil it actually, because I don't want to keep you all in suspense. So the thing I have to tell you is I haven't been telling you because it was funny to me. Mr. X does not show up in the A scenario, only in the B scenario.
Okay, that's sad.
Yeah. So he's fucking wandering around like, when's he gonna show up? I'm just sitting here like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Some point he'll show up at some point.
Yeah, eventually. I'll be here.
He's definitely in the game somewhere.
What do you want to say to me, Tion? You're complaining about Genesis again, aren't you?
Oh, I was going to complain about Angel killing his hot mom, but sure.
Genesis is the key to all of this.
Shut up. Fuck him, and I wish I could have got with Angeal's hot mom.
Even if the
I'll be completely honest. I completely forgot that Mr. X doesn't show up the fucking Clarion scenario. I was fucking fucking worrying over nothing.
Don't worry.
That means I'll have to wait a stream for the Mr. X short, but I've got a lot to use out of the liquors.
How many
and I'll have even more.
Can you play Code Veronica so we can all make fun of Steve?
Yeah.
Oh jeez, is it even worth making fun of Steve? Fuck Steve.
Yeah, the clips alone for making fun of Steve would make bank, buddy.
Then you gotta deal with Steve. That's what I'm saying. Like, then is it worth dealing with Steve?
Yeah, he has to deal with Steve.
Joey, you made the most logical response on my end that you could have made. I gotta see what you're doing, so since I can actually go into it. Walking out of that room was the best decision you could have ever made.
He's dead. That one's dead, and this guy is. Oh, there's a bunch of herbs in this room, thankfully. So you should
Yeah, just kick
couldn't help but notice all these zombies were black.
There's a bunch of.
I'm not even gonna deign that with a response.
Just like there's some bias here.
Many zombies are black.
He's not dead.
He is very not dead.
Get up.
I love how they fuck with you with I love how they fuck with you in the timing with this game. It's so funny.
They do, yeah. So if you check behind this desk, there's like 2 herbs behind there. That should take you back to full health.
I just like how Joey looked at the room, saw the zombie getting close to the door,
just
said,
left.
"Fuck
Yeah.
this."
Check that safe. The combination is 2236.
That's right. 2, 3.
And those are acid rounds. You want to save those.
Perfect.
For the
beast.
And I finally got the police station map. That would have been useful, like
3 hours ago.
Over there, and there's nothing else in there, but there is ammo in this room on that dead body to the right.
And when Mr. X shows up, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of Joey's reaction to that. Menards, don't even tell him when it's gonna happen.
I won't.
It'll be really funny.
Which way do we want to go?
That door. That door. The other door takes you outside.
So how far in the game are you actually?
He's probably, I want to say, a third of the way through it by now.
Oh,
maybe a bit more than that.
The police station is a big chunk.
Yeah, the police station is most of the game.
Yet.
Yeah, not yet for the sewers.
We're not in the sewers yet, and William Birkins hadn't had his family reunion with his daughter.
That sounded more menacing than you tried to make it sound.
Oh, tried to make
to the
it
right.
sound. No,
see that
buddy.
control panel on the right? Use the cord on that.
Any connotation you got out of that sentence is exactly what I meant.
Hey, the doors are shut. That's perfect.
And down you go.
Down I go. Nothing over here.
That door is locked. Use the club key for that.
Jacob, let's just say that little Sherry and her father became more than father and daughter for a few seconds.
And then you get to face the dogs.
Joy.
Just shoot him at the regular level. Don't aim down. Just shoot him at regular level. You have to wait for them to get fully up before you can shoot them again. They have iframes.
The worst enemies in this fucking game.
You mean in any Resident Evil game, the dogs?
You're right. You're right.
They're not that bad in this game. You just have to park at the end of a hallway and shoot them like this.
I 100% believe they're worse in
Reload.
Remake because you're on a more 3D plane, right? Without the tank controls or hallways, right? You're in a fucking field.
Oh god, it's the ATF simulator.
They're fast-moving targets, right? That are also kind of small. What's the annoying thing ever?
ATF simulator.
Yep.
The
it's worse
ATF.
when you're Leon. He's actually a cop.
The brave ATF agent fighting his way through an army of dogs to get to that illegally modified short-barrel rifle.
And that's all the dogs in here. In that room, you want to go through those double doors right there.
I'm so sad Tally isn't here, so we can't bother him about having a license for that gun. So sad Tally died of ligma.
Who the hell is Tally?
Tally.
Ligma balls.
Jake. I love how me and Manaris had the exact same vibe.
That's a map right there.
My favorite,
for all the good the fucking map will do you.
My favorite variation of that joke is always gonna be the Half-Life thing I sent you. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Gordon, who the hell's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. It incinerates him.
I thought you were gonna say Resonance Cascade for some reason.
Oh no! So there's this really funny fucking like animation, like in-game animation somebody made of the G-Man going, it's so sad that Steve Jobs had a ligma, and then Gordon going, who the hell's Steve Jobs? And then he goes, lick my balls, and just like does this like thing where he like flash forwards Gordon.
Oh.
And it's immediately followed by one of the scientists dropping on his knees going, no! It's really funny. Okay.
Check that control panel. I'll give you the answer for this one because otherwise it's a real bitch. So it's up, up one, up again, down, up, down. And that'll get you in the armory once you have the card key for it, which will come later.
Okay.
I wonder why they gave the card key to one guy and no one else.
You have a license for that bull-up?
You want that herb?
Yeah, okay. Let me check my inventory. I got 3.
Probably reload till you got 1 bullet loaded.
I mean, probably not. He probably doesn't have a license for that bullpup. Who knows if Claire even has a license for her handgun?
That's the beauty of being in America. She doesn't need one.
We all know Raccoon City is an open carry state for all the good it did them.
Brian, I love Brian's reaction. He just goes fuck and then followed by an explosion.
I'm not even in stream. Look at that chat. Hold up.
Okay,
no, Charlie, I don't want to watch your stream. I want to watch my friend's stream.
Do I want to go to the parking?
There's an herb in there and nothing else, so
okay.
You can go in there if you want. I'd grab the herb, honestly. If you, because I think you're kind of low on healing items, so you might as well grab the free herb in there.
I have a bunch of healing items in.
Yeah, if you don't want it, you don't need it, but.
All right.
Can't go in there yet.
An evil story that isn't mine from a Let's Play I played. I saw. It was for Code Veronica. I remember
down the hall.
Playing as Chris,
that hall,
right?
yeah.
And they needed the knife for a certain thing.
Yep.
But it turns out they had left their knife in the item box on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
So they had to run all the way back there to get the knife.
Take that red herb. You'll definitely want that, and then just run past all these dogs. There's no point in fighting them. Run to the sewer, the manhole opening, and just go down it. There's no spiders yet, by the way. None yet. It's just a manhole opening to the left.
Yeah, but
down that manhole opening.
At that point, I'm gonna bail out, and I'll probably check in on you guys in like an hour.
Yeah, you're still good. There's nothing here yet.
Unless the sewer is.
Go in that room. Go in that room. Go in there.
How long is the sewer section? Give me an estimate.
Like worst case scenario, like 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll come back in an hour because I got some shit to do. So.
And then mix those herbs. Mix those, and save your game. You'll want to save here.
Saving right now.
Because here it comes one of the worst part of the fucking game.
Yeah, don't we meet Birkins down here? Or the alligator?
At the alligator you meet Birkin.
I thought the alligator was exclusive.
I'd recommend you keep one of those full heals in your inventory at this point.
Should I put the acid rounds away or should I keep them out?
Keep them for now.
Keep them for now? Okay.
Yeah. This is one of the worst parts of the whole game. Honestly, it is.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
You'll see why.
I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay?
There's a reason I told you to save before the start.
That monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that,
No.
Claire. It's because of my daddy.
What a weird
He's
thing
over
to say
there.
to a kid.
I
Don't you
heard him
trust
call
me?
my name.
No.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
Especially how she
I have
said
to
it.
help him.
Yeah. See that little like
trust me?
suspicious laugh? Don't you trust me?
Wait, Sherry,
That was
don't go
kinda
alone.
stranger danger.
Sherry!
That was kind of stranger danger.
Oh god.
All right.
Now I
All
know
right.
why.
So this part sucks because it's very short, thankfully. But Sherry runs like shit, and the dogs will stun lock you if you're not careful. That's why I said to
Yeah.
save before here.
Damn it.
And you want to explore every part of this area because there are free grenade rounds here. There's 2 doors you can go through. You want to go through both of them.
Oh,
So
fuck.
run past that bitch. To the left. Yep, over there.
To the left, to the left.
Man, why couldn't we give the preschooler a gun?
You also
Do you really
play.
trust a preschooler with it? It's America. Who cares?
Why did
Also-
the devs decide to make this
Okay.
fucking pitbull
Okay,
simulator?
I am so happy you brought up the fact that it was America.
up those grenade
because
rounds.
Sherry is not wearing any kind of American school uniform.
That is true.
That is clearly Japanese.
Go back out the way you came. There's another. Yep, there's another part you have to go through to complete this area.
Why
get mugged by
did
dogs.
the Resident Evil 2 devs decide to make this the pitbull simulator?
You know what's worse?
What's worse?
This is part 1. This is the first of 2 scenes you have to play as Sherry, and the second one is worse. You actually did that pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. That's a map on the wall. You'll want that, and then you don't have to touch the control panel yet. You got to solve a puzzle down there first.
Who knew? Sherry.
Don't move it.
They
Say no.
gifted it class.
The gifted class. He's a fucking gifted child. Well, her parents are 2 Umbrella researchers, so that would.
That don't mean shit.
Time to push some boxes.
Oh god.
You want to move this one to the right just by 1 tick, and then that one on the wall moved up all the way. Yeah, like that.
Let's see.
Oh god, no, please, Marvel, don't do this to
Sherry,
me.
avoid the ravenous
What
doggies.
are they doing now? What are they doing now, Tion?
Marvel wants M. Night Shyamalan to direct and write a big event film in the Mutant Saga.
That just sounds like a terrible idea.
How hard do I feel like shitposting right now?
Very hard.
All right. I don't know what the big deal is. I love M. Night Shyamalan. Devil was an awesome movie.
Please, shut up! Get me side down! The devil is here! Oh no, the devil is in on forbid! Isn't that what a twist?
Has Robot Chicken made a thing about Devil yet?
I have no idea.
Who watches Robot Chicken anymore, to be fair?
I don't watch Robot Chicken anymore.
Is Robot Chicken
That
even
shit's
still a
tough
fucking
off.
thing?
I think it is.
I imagine. It's one of those perennial things.
As long as they can keep making Star Wars parodies with it, they'll keep going with it.
God, well, they have all the ammunition they need with how shitty fucking Disney Star Wars is.
You and I both know they're not going to go nearly as hard on that as they should.
Oh, absolutely not. Because
Give it a few years. Give it a few years.
Because they know right now, if they hurt poor Kathleen Kennedy's feelings, she's going to get big mad. And she's going to fucking go complain to Cartoon Network. Or whoever the fuck runs Adult Swim now.
The Streamly Star Wars discussion.
Because do we know for a fact that there's so
Brian,
much...
you want to know the worst part about the devil dude who did the Jelly Side Down thing? He was Hispanic, so I knew that. So anyone in your family crazy like that?
Okay, I got the key.
You got to head out and then go back through the original lift you came down on.
Listen, let me explain it.
Which I can't remember which one that was.
The Jelly Side Down thing, right? I keep forgetting if it was a Hispanic dude or a black dude. Because I could see either or for that.
way. No, yeah, that one you're close by.
And unfortunately, there are some people in my family that fully believing in that.
Down.
God damn it!
I'm not gonna name names because I don't know them that well. But...
How the fuck I got through that?
Claire!
I don't even know.
Are you there?
Yeah, they gave. I think
Sherry,
they gave Sherry
are you
more
okay?
health to
Did you
compensate for
find
the
your
fact
dad?
that playing as her is just
Yes, I'm okay.
the most liquid of ass.
But I couldn't find him.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Children do. Just
But I did find something else for you. Here.
Here, take this
Here's
key I
another.
got, and I'm trapped over here, and there's ravenous dogs on the other side of this.
And she
It's
just,
a good
just
thing
fucking.
she's a good
Now, why
shot.
don't you come over
I was gonna
here?
say she just
I want you to
fucking
stay
one
with me.
hands that case of 40mm grenades up there like it's nothing.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait,
Back to
Sherry,
the
come
ravenous
back.
dogs.
Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, it's not dogs anymore.
Oh god.
It's not spiders yet. It's not spiders yet. You'll want to pick up all that shit, and they can be kind of finicky to pick up those grenades, but you can get them.
Papa, can you hear
Or
me?
just, fucking pick them right there. And you can. I would load up the grenade launcher to full with those 6 grenades you just got. You're gonna need those.
Pop, pop.
And then go back in the safe room and take the bow gun out.
Also, I believe this Sherry sewer section is also taken out. You still do play as Sherry, but
Oh, you play her in the sewers.
Immediately, vets
Do you?
captured and
I would save again after you take the bow gun out because you don't want to do that fucking shit again.
No, absolutely not. Fuck that.
You need ink ribbon.
I might do
I'll get in the best grade, just save and don't do any of that ever again.
Yeah.
Why this ink ribbon shit again?
To limit your saves.
Yeah, you have to limit your saves because
It's
otherwise
stupid
it would
because
take
they
forever.
they give you so many ink ribbons in this game.
Yeah, they could have just made the save system simple. And not have
I
to
don't
make
like
you...
the idea of having the ink ribbons, right? Because Metal Gear came out around the same time, and they also had a system for your saves, right? But you could save anytime and anywhere you want. So just well, naturally they couldn't do the anywhere save system in this game. They
You're
want to be
going
more immersive, right? But even then, the ink ribbon shit is stupid.
It is stupid. You're gonna just run past these dogs again.
Were the ink ribbons in Resident Evil 1? I don't remember. The OGs.
They were. They were in every Resident Evil until 4, which took them out.
Wow. That's dumb. I don't like that.
Oh, hi, doggy.
You're never gonna go that way again, so you can just forget about those dogs. And now the fun begins.
Okay.
You hear him?
Yep.
That means get out of here.
No, you're gonna have to take care of these guys. Wait for him to get close and then shoot down at him. You don't want to shoot like standing up because then it'll
it's blind,
you'll miss.
So
don't
let it get
clip
close.
that wall, Joey. Don't clip that wall.
That one's dead. And there's one more down the other hall.
Jacob, shut the fuck up.
I don't know where the other one is, I'll be honest. It's down here somewhere, but I can't see where it is, and I forget where it spawns.
Right behind you!
He doesn't have a quick turn, so even if there was a liquor behind him, he'd be fine.
Blast that bitch. Blast him. He's dead.
Well, that took
Alright,
3.
you're good. You're good. Yeah, sometimes they take 3. It's a real fucking pain in the ass. Okay, take out the bow gun. Use that. And go to the autopsy room.
Yes, a bow gun over a shotgun, only in Resident Evil.
That's down the other hall, back where you came.
That's right.
Actually, you can go down there and get that herb you missed earlier if you want to heal up to full, which you probably should.
I must make a complaint.
Yep.
My complaint is, why are we the only Alliance? I want to be Tojo. Who does the
It's to the
Omi Alliance
right.
have that's cool other than
Past the
Kase?
van to the right.
The Omi Alliance and its consequences have been disaster. It's right there, human race.
I would just use that green one right away.
Omni Alliance and all of its plans have been disastrous for the Kamurocho area.
Is this a Yakuza thing I'm too uncultured to understand?
Yes.
Yes.
I had someone, last night. We talked for 4 hours talking about the plot of Yakuza, and I said, all of this is fucking stupid. The Omi Alliance should have been taken care of, like, fucking immediately.
Minnie, I wish you could have been there for a Yakuza 5 stream just so you could see how utterly fucking retarded it was. That entire...
let me explain one of the parts of it for you. So there's a part near the end of the game
that door to the right.
all of them don't know who the bad guy is, but they know that the bad guy's ultimate plan is to get the 4 of them all in one place and fight each other to tire each other out so they can come out and finish them off. So what are these 3 jokers Gigi's plan is? I want you to guess. Take a guess. Guess what
we're gonna gather together for like a fucking circle jerk or something. I don't know.
No, they gather around and start beating the actual shit out of each other, even though they know the villain's plan is to have them fight each other to tire them out and finish themselves off.
And literally Kiryu himself says, this plan is fucking stupid, but goes along with it anyway.
I love writing in Japanese games. It's always so good.
And then sure enough,
Yakuza Pride.
And then sure enough, the bad guy comes out and fucking shoots all of them and manages to severely injure one of them.
Oh, not only that, but that guy was only able to do that because Daigo, who is the leader of the Tojo clan, comes out and goes, "Hey, bitch, I'm here too." Shoots the gun out of his hand, then proceeds to get shot by a guy who's standing behind him.
Instead of just fucking shooting the one guy first.
Yeah, it's not like Daigo couldn't have made the shot. Daigo's has god tier aim. It's like he shot 3 CIA agents to death after coming out of a coma.
I can't tell if my IQ is too high or too low to understand this.
It's too high. It's too high because even while my buddy was explaining this, because I was like, Yakuza 5 is a terrible game, and he was like, no, it's a great game, and I'm like, explain to me the plot and why any of the things that happened in that happened.
Hey, Yakuza 5 is a great game. I didn't say its story was great.
When you take into consideration the quality of a game, you have to consider all of its components. A gameplay can be amazing. The story can be absolute garbage.
I gotta argue that, bro. A bit, just a bit.
I'm sorry, Tion, but I have to agree with Jacob. Yes, the combat and mechanics and actual gameplay of 5 is fine. But it's bogged down by the fact that you have an incredibly poorly written story. Even if you take into the ridiculous nature of how some Japanese stories are, it's bogged down by a story that is just stupid, has terrible writing and motives and everything, and part of the reason why you want to play a game is because you want to play a story and you want to experience a good story.
I understand that.
Well, it's like asteroids.
I understand that, but
Minnie, do I just want to start shooting at the corpses?
No, you want to move forward. These guys will not wake up yet. So move forward.
Keep going. Crimson Heads?
That's less than
No, they're not Crimson Heads. They're just regular zombies. Check that locker to the left there.
The Crimson Heads and 4, I'm trying to remember.
They're in Remake and Remake only. And now they all come awake. Thankfully, you're in a good spot and you got the bow gun, so you can just funnel them down here and blast them as they get up.
Good morning.
Hello, my pretties.
But no, I think a game is the sum of its parts, and that you have to consider that when it coming to the quality of the game.
Keep blasting.
Yeah, Lucas is right. You can't cherry pick a few things. You have to take account of everything in the story. And yes, I agree.
Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I still think, in my
got ammo?
Even if even if the story,
you can finish them off with a pistol.
Shit, I would still put Yakuza 5 as at least my number 3 or number 2, depending on my mood.
I think Yakuza 5 gets bogged down by too many different mini games. It feels like it doesn't have an identity.
I mean, if you're gonna get upset at Yakuza 5 for that, you're gonna get upset at all the games passing for that too.
I don't necessarily think that's the right way to take it, Jacob, because all Yakuza games are minigames. I think it's more so that Yakuza gets bogged down by such a confusing and convoluting story that it doesn't have an identity of what exactly it's trying to say. The minigames are fine. The side stories for the characters are fine, but as far as
I think the biggest issue with Yakuza 5's story is that it didn't have proper time to actually cook. Not in universe, I mean out of universe. Because I can see what the idea was, but it feels like the story was very rustly made.
Definitely.
My main issue with Yakuza 5 is that I think it starts off really strong with an interesting premise, but then it gets bogged down by all this exposition.
Like they wrote for Kiryu the most, Kiryu and Shinada the most, and then they just subbed in the other three because they thought, fuck.
Yes,
we had 4 characters in 4 that we play as. We got to up the ante by having 5.
And
who was the cop in 4 got caught with cocaine and wasn't able to be in it.
No, Tanimura. That Tanimura's controversy actually happened. VA's controversy happened after 5. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, yeah, go down and like go forward. Go forward. Not that hall. The way you were going. You're gonna go into the armory now.
Jacob, what did you say?
And Shinada's like the best character in my opinion.
Go to the card reader and use the card.
Yeah, like I kept saying.
No, like, Shinada. I really like Shinada a lot.
Yeah, she really deserved his own game.
That's what I think they should have made Judgment out of. Shinada.
I don't think that would have been the best idea for Judgment. It shouldn't have been Judgment. It legit should have just been its own game. Judgment is about a whole different subject. About
more ammo. Yeah, it's worth it to go in this room.
I do think Shinada's a more interesting character than Yagami. Not that I hate Yagami.
And I would not check those lockers. There are items in there, but you want to save those for Leon.
Right.
Because if they go away, yeah. Right, you can get like more inventory space in there, but if you do that, Leon doesn't get it, and it's way more useful for Leon's campaign, in my opinion.
Is there anything else in here, or is that?
No, that's everything. That's everything.
But yes, and then the whole entire thing where Haruka stupidly reveals her connection to Kiryu. What was
I will never defend that. 6. And then she gets pregnant in 6. What the fuck was she doing?
She was trying to make John or Sam Taxi Man angry at her or something.
No, legitimately, what point did that serve? What
did she mean by this?
What did she mean by this?
Like she
bullshit that
reveals...
she found Kiryu so easily. How did he was gonna be at the Toji clan?
Yeah, how did she just like run from a Tokyo Dome away from all the paparazzi who would probably be hounding her? The fucking up and coming idol in Japan is connected to a former legendary Yakuza? Dude, that would be the juiciest...
Actually, hold up. Actually, I can defend it, because you gotta remember, Haruka's the fastest runner in Yakuza 5, so she's probably outran the cars.
Where am I going,
She's so fast.
Go back upstairs.
Okay, enough Yakuza talk. Joey's got bullets again and unhappy.
To the left.
Okay, so enough Yakuza 5 talk. Let's talk about Yakuza Resident Evil. Dead Souls.
Dead Souls. There's a door to the left up there that you can unlock now.
Who would win the fight? Chris Redfield or Kiryu Kazuma?
I'd rather fight Sam Taxi Man.
Huh? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it to Chris because he punches boulders.
Check the that area over there where the sink is. Why is there a sink?
And who would I rather fight? I do not want to fight Chris Redfield. He is literally made of like fucking bulletproof material in a human being form.
But Tion, fucking Kitty has a tiger drop, so he can just tiger drop fucking Chris's boulder punches.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. R1 plus triangle.
You can't counter Chris's punches though. It's impossible.
But you can't counter Kiryu either.
You can. You tiger drop the tiger drop.
But that would just cancel out the tiger drop.
Yeah.
Night Watchman's Diary. Let's see what this says.
Honestly, I can see Chris learning the tiger drop on really quickly.
August 11th. Can you imagine him tiger dropping Wesker as he like tries to like fucking Zerg rush him?
Yeah.
Fucking he fucking like matrices his way up to him.
Oh.
Chris, R1 triangle. Wesker, what? Just fucking sends him like flying 30 fucking feet.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy.
Kamaki Berry. I finally had the chance to see the blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duty while I was up on the clock tower. Well, maybe you should get down from the clock tower, man, and take that rifle with you. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I don't know, maybe because, reasons. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and he really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces. Oh my fucking god. For one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night, but I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? How is that rude?
Exactly.
Thomas is a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. Itchy, tasty. I was surprised to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he wasn't feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead.
Hey, remember that TV show, Walking Dead, on AMC, Walking Dead? Yeah.
This game came out before that, Tion. Stop being fucking stupid. He insisted that he was just fine,
I know.
But I could tell he was having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately.
Everybody in Resident Evil that's not a protagonist are fucking idiots. I swear to God.
I can't get over. He kept scratching himself. Was he just rude? Like, can you imagine? Bro, you keep scratching yourself. Do you have eczema or are you just fucking rude? Like, what's your fucking problem?
Bro, Joey, even the protagonists are kind of dumb, let's be real.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah. Hey, let's go down this hallway that is specifically empty. And I hear screaming coming down from it.
You look like The Walking Dead. Are you a zombie? You would tell me if you're turning into a zombie, right? No, bro, I'm not trying to get to a zombie. What are you... Come on,
I mean, the guy who looked like he had 17 bullets in his stomach turned into a zombie, so I don't fucking know.
Alright,
uh-oh.
Am I going back down this way?
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, Mr. X.
Keep going that way, yeah.
Keep going. Shut up, Dion. I already know he's not in Clary's scenario. We discussed this.
Leon.
You're lucky they kept asking about it. I was going to just string you along for the entire campaign.
That's evil.
I know.
Resident Evil.
What the fuck?
I wonder what's beyond these doors. They look specific.
Alright. Yeah, that way. Wait. Hold on. You need the lighter.
We need the lighter, okay. Who do you think is a better small child, Sherry or Clementine? Clementine, because Clementine actually does shit.
Yeah, Clementine actually does shit. And she dates Johnny Young Boss.
And she has, whether or not she has better standards than Sherry, that's up to debate, but...
It's not... wait, are we talking about OG Sherry or remake Sherry? Because I'll give some points to the remake Sherry at the very least. She ships Claire and Leon, and I respect that. Fuck Ada.
Yeah,
Leon, you have to continue the Redfield bloodline.
I can't do it with Jill because she's my best friend. She's
my partner, she's my partner.
Chris.
Dump the bowgun and bowgun ammo and take the lighter.
Chris, me and Claire have been married for like 3 years. You can stop bringing it up now. Oh.
Well, have you continued the bloodline yet?
Chris, we have like 4 kids.
See, on that came off as a Linkara joke. Like, Jesus Christ, get some standard.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What joke?
We've been married. Chris, we've been married for 3 years. You can stop asking about it. Oh. That's like Linkara countering a meme.
I
genuinely mean that.
I don't stop rape.
Oh, dude, Chief Irons would be Lightbringer's mortal enemy.
Is it right for me to stop this Chief Iron from raping people? If the lady really wanted me to stop him from raping him, she would ask for help.
Well, who's that? It's I, the Lightbringer.
Ma'am, do you need help? Or you need saving from your sexual assault? Well, that sounded like a no. Farewell, citizen.
Does Benares know the lore?
No.
You know the lore of Lightbringer?
I'm vaguely familiar a little bit, but I don't know much about it.
Okay.
So,
educate my dumbass.
Okay, I got this.
I know Linkara made a fucking like shitty webcomic at some point.
The first chapter has him gaining powers and running away from a rape in progress because he's a fucking coward.
Wow.
And his logic was that his mother taught him to be a pacifist and that he should never involve himself in any kind of violent conflict. And that's what he uses to justify himself running away from a rape in progress. Doesn't even call the fucking police. Doesn't even
at least
call.
If you're not gonna get involved, call the fucking cops. They might not do anything, but
doesn't even call. For
that's
help.
Actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
And so Oni makes fun of Linkara all the time because they like him, but like they make fun of the Lightbringer.
Stupid. Man.
And he's not very funny, I will say that, and he has no sense of humor.
No, Linkara has zero sense of humor, and he gets so mad when Oni make fun of them, even though like they're just doing it because they're not even malicious towards him. They're literally doing it just to like tease him.
They were more malicious towards Doug.
No, and Doug likes them. He thinks they're funny as shit.
Doug loves them. Doug like takes everything they say.
Doug seems to actually appreciate when people kind of make fun of him.
He's got a sense of humor. We'll say that much. I don't know if it's the right sense of humor for movie reviews, but
he has better animation critiques than movie critiques, in my opinion.
At the end of the day, as far as Doug Walker goes, despite his flaws and despite how I really do think him and his brother dropped the ball on Channel Awesome, especially with the exodus of people. Like, I think in spite of that, and I think that at the end of the day, he realized that he did fuck up, and that he has a sense of humor, and he's able to make fun of the fact, like, you know what, hey, I dropped the ball, I made mistakes, but I learned from it, and he's still kind of doing the thing that makes him successful, even though, like, he tried to run away from it, and he dropped the ball on it, but he learned from it, in my personal opinion.
He also probably shouldn't have told everybody he was canceling the Nostalgia Critic. The reason everybody came to the Channel Awesome website right as the movie that he was making ended.
Not that door. Not that door. Go down the hall and open the green door.
Why not that door, Benares?
Because there's a liquor in there. Of course, yes, of course. There's a liquor. There's a liquor in there, but you know, there's also a liquor in here.
God damn it!
Did you die?
No. You gotta get a little bit closer than that.
I just love his animation when he gets thrown back.
Yep.
Did that take 4 shots?
It did.
Yeah, it's because I shot him during an invisibility frame.
Yeah, it sucks.
Fucking iframes.
And you gotta light up the boiler with the lighter. On the left, the boiler. You can light a fire here. And then it's the one in the middle, the one on the right, and then the one on the left, in that order.
agreed to build this building? Who agreed to this?
That's a good question.
That's a liquor, Brian. God, you can see their shoulder blades. Yes, they're fucking...
You can see their brains, buddy.
Yeah, you see their brains. They're...
Oh, if you check the desk, there's a first aid spray in there. Like on the left.
Like their entire bodies are inside out. That's why they're blind.
The other side.
Inside out, like
just
the
first aid spray in
Disney
there.
movie.
There it is.
Shut up. I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
All right.
For it.
It's towards the front.
There it is.
On the floor.
You know what
on
I
the
hope
floor.
happens to you? I hope a water droplet falls on you and you think your house is flooding for a second.
I thought you
That's
said
evil because I'm moving to Maryland and that could happen.
I thought you said there was a liquor in the room. Liquor in the room. No, Brian. I wish there was liquor in the room.
Yeah, really.
I think Claire could use some.
Bro,
The fucking English language is so goddamn stupid.
It's ugly as shit. Imagine if they
the
didn't
only
die
thing,
forever.
The design of the liquor is, in terms of just how fucking nasty it is second only to the fucking Chimera. The Chimera is just awful.
Yeah, they look horrifying in remake.
It would be really funny if they put a time limit on liquors regenerating and then threw them back at you while you're still in the room, like inventory management.
Well, like a Crimson Head?
Yeah, like a Crimson Head.
It's funny you bring that up because lore-wise, the liquor is the final form of the Crimson Head.
You haven't even seen my final form.
I'm so glad the Resident Evil devs are not evil enough to do that.
I think it'd be funny.
I'm surprised they fucking haven't implemented the Crimson Heads or anything like it again.
They should do like a kind of, oh god, what am I thinking of? Yeah, they should definitely bring regenerate.
A gun.
Oh, live time passage while you're in your inventory. They should do that.
Fuck up, Jacob.
All right, you're gonna wanna head back to the library now. You need the crank and the wheel you just picked up.
All right.
Didn't they do that? I could have sworn they'd done that before.
And I suggest that you not take the emergency ladder up there.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you why, but I suggest you don't do it.
Marvin!
Oh, he's been dead.
Marvin! Will Smith, you haven't stopped Chris Rock yet.
So the first aid spray and the lighter, you don't need the lighter anymore. You do need the crank, though.
No, what they need to do is allow the monster chase.
And I think that's everything you need. Yeah, that's everything you need.
Don't you remember the rumors going around that Nemesis could
go back to that room. You're gonna take the long way around to the library.
Oh, that's right.
You don't want to take the ladder.
What rumor?
There was a rumor going around when 3 Remake was making the rounds that Nemesis could break into your save room and kill you.
I remember that rumor.
That would be hilarious.
People were like shitting bricks.
I think the basis for that rumor was somebody managed to lure Nemesis into the safe room, but it was a glitch, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been like really fucking bad.
Yeah, but like RE3 Remake isn't cool.
No, it's really not. Do you want to save your game too? Because it has been a while.
Yeah.
There's a save room right. No, not that way. Down here on this hall.
That's right.
You should save your game. You should save your game.
Every time Minara says it.
No, there's actually like not much about to happen. I'm just saying it's been a while.
You should save your game.
It's been a while since.
Tion, stop.
Shut the fuck up, Tion.
It's like a broken record.
Save your game.
Tion, I swear to fucking God.
So why do you always create new save files?
It's rotating your saves. It comes from the PS1 days, where if your save got corrupted, your progress was lost. So you rotate your saves, or it's if your save gets corrupted, or in case dump that ink ribbon, or in case you fuck yourself out of completing the game somehow.
Oh, so
like you're out of ammo or health.
Joey's old. Is what you're saying.
No,
yes.
in a game like this, In a game like this, it's easy to fuck yourself out of winning if you use it while you're
I get it.
Hold on, I'm reading the comments. Like, are we getting a Code Veronica remake? Because they skipped over it and went straight to 4.
I hope we do. That game kind of needs a remake.
I think
it really does.
Get a remake. I think
they just
for now.
Actually, no. I was gonna say they should take out the incest. No, keep it in. I want newer players to be as comfortable as I was.
Change anything you want, but don't change the incest.
Incest in.
Dion, is there something you want to tell us? Are you from Alabama?
Dion, are you a fan of Rick and Morty?
I was, but that's because you have to have a certain level of IQ to understand Rick and Morty.
I heard it's happening to everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually remake Code Veronica because it's.
I think if they're gonna do
give
it,
us the option to kill Steve ourselves.
Yeah, they should. If they're gonna do it, I think they're only gonna do it after they've done all the other mainline games. I think we're gonna get a remake of 1 before we get Code Veronica.
Well,
listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I want the 100% completion reward to be Leon fucking the shit out of Claire in front of Steve while he sits in the cup chair.
Fuck?
Oh no!
I hate him that
much. I need you to calm down.
No.
We got a Resident Evil 1 remake. It was in Resident Evil 5.
He actively increases our game time by like an hour or two because he was too busy staring at Claire's ass. Fuck him.
Listen, Tion. Fucking being Steve is miserable enough. He doesn't have to be in the fucking cuck chair.
No, he deserves to be in the cuck chair. I don't. Any person who increases my game time by 2 hours, but because they were looking at somebody's ass, deserves to sit in the cuck chair. All right, I don't care. I don't care.
Leave Steve alone, you dickhead. That's what Lucas said. Look,
no,
Lucas,
leave Steve alone. Are you trying to defend Steve Burnside, Lucas? Are you a Steve Burnside apologist?
Leon should fuck Steve while Claire watches. That's what. Look, I'm sorry.
Hey, at least when Solid Snake stares at someone's ass, it's to solve a puzzle.
It's for plot related reasons.
Fucking broke the fucking way of escape increasing our game time. I can never forgive that. I don't care how bad his backstory is.
I love how Minnie is just so.
I'm just soaking it in.
Steve has done nothing wrong. Fuck you.
They made his character better. They made his character better in Dark Side Chronicles. They did.
Yeah, because we had.
But
because we had to spend less time with him.
That is not hard to do. Considering you're starting from like nothing. You're starting from like less than nothing. Steve's character is like negative in Code Veronica.
Actually,
so you have nowhere to go but up.
There are 2 separate times Steve just increases our gameplay time because he wants to be a little bitch.
Did Zero get a remaster or did it get a remake?
It got a remaster.
It got a remaster. It definitely needs a remake because it sucks dick.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you unironically like Zero?
I unironically like Zero because I played it at a very hard time.
Steve has his own movie, Brokeback Mountain.
Man, Joey, I think we need to book another therapy session for your brother because he's talking crazy.
I've got one on 27th. Thank you.
Okay,
you're not going to go that way again, so it should be fine.
You need to bring up that you unironically like Resident Evil 0 and who hurt you for
not that way. Go up the stairs.
Go up the stairs. My father.
Yep.
My father.
My father made me play Resident Evil 0.
RE0 would be cool in the RE engine. Yeah, I can see in the RE engine.
Through that door. You gotta go through that door.
That's where the liquor is, it right?
Yep. So you want to. You only got 1 grenade, so it probably would be worth it to burn an acid round on this.
All right.
I would use 1 acid round, and if it's not dead, then load up the grenade round and use that.
And when I get to reviewing Code Veronica, I'm gonna say out loud as soon as Steve dies, "Fuck
because
you, Lucas."
The acid round might kill it in 1 hit. I forget how good they are against it. But if it doesn't kill it in 1 hit, then just use the second grenade round on it.
Guys, you're funny. Got a sub for me. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We're not always this unhinged, but when we are...
Oh, he's dead.
It's usually my fault.
You just
no. It's
up.
Either my fault for schizo posting or Joey's fault for Fed posting.
Hey, it's not my fault. I have to go out of my way to piss him off. All right. Listen, my home. It's my home, and as such, it is a tomb for federal agents. Oh, Lucas, why are you trying to start a fight in the chat right now? Don't read it, Tion. Don't read it.
I already read it. I'm not offended because because I could just turn it back on him. Why are you talking about your boy from Ruby, buddy?
Lucas, you get a 1 minute timeout.
You get a 1 minute.
You get a 1 minute timeout.
No, bring it back here.
You can think about that for a minute.
All right, to the right, you're gonna want to use the crank on the little slot in the wall.
I'm getting something to drink.
And the most annoying sound in the whole game plays.
Three messages deleted by me.
And up the stairs, and use the cog wheel on the.
I love you.
What are all his deleted?
I'll be right back. I'm getting something to drink.
That was the first time I've ever used mod powers on a YouTube video.
It's that little hole to the left. You see it?
Yeah.
It's you have to be kind of exact with it.
I use them for evil. I'm sorry, Lucas. I'm sorry. Please don't leave the
Lucas,
stream.
we love you. he only did it because he was just.
You fuckers, he says. grab that stone and then go down the dust chute if you can.
Oh, where did he say it?
See if you can jump down that little hole in the in there.
Oh, I see.
Does it let you?
No.
It doesn't let you. Fuck. All right. Well, go back the way you came. But stay out of that one hole.
Right.
I can direct you around it.
This has been a good stream. This has been fun.
I got a lot of material.
I'm really glad I decided to play. The sewer isn't the sewer. The sewer's not to the B scenario, right?
We're coming up on the sewer, but we're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
So I would go ahead and. I know you just saved, but you're about to hit a boss fight, so I would save again when you get the chance. I'll tell you when.
Save the game again, Joey, or I'll
go through that door close to you. That one to the left, right there. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna direct you around all those zombies in that hallway, so you don't have to deal with them because they're a real pain in the ass. Keep going to the left.
To the left.
Not that door. The way out of here.
Okay, Lucas, your timeout should be over by now.
Keep going.
Brian thought it was funny. That's worth it.
It was funny, and that's a good justification to do anything. I beg to differ, Your Honor. I did it because it was funny.
I did it for the meme, Your Honor.
I did it for the Vine, Your Honor.
I did it for the Vine.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
Lucas' timeout is over. Doing it for the Vine.
Okay, so go down that one hallway, but not the first door.
Timeout is over.
The second door.
Let me save.
Okay.
Or should I just wait to get to the...
If he ever tries
to get to another save room.
Side again, put him back in timeout.
Yeah, go through there. And then through the door that leads to Marvin's room. And then back out to the main hall. And then we're not going to go up the emergency ladder again because there's a liquor up there.
Again?
Yeah.
Jesus. Respawning.
Yeah, this is the part of the game
where
where
not in there. Not in there.
Not in there. Okay.
Not in there. The other door. Yeah, this game will start just throwing liquors at you about this point. There's none in the sewer, but once you get to the lab,
I believe Leon has to deal with more too.
He does, yes.
There's no hunters.
And he has to deal with them sooner. There's no hunters in this, no. Through that blue door. Blue door.
I totally forgot, Joe. Are you going to be doing Leo scenario A and Claire scenario B as well?
No, I'm doing Claire scenario A and Leon scenario B. Just because that's the most.
It's the best way to do it, and I think it is the most canon route too. Through that door, the dead guy's next to.
Oh, hang on.
And then up those stairs.
Did Joey forget something or something?
No, I'm taking the long way around so we can avoid all the enemies. And then just straight ahead, straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
No, not... Yeah, straight ahead. And then duck into that save room. And I'll tell you what items to grab. You're going to need a bunch of them.
It started when an alien...
Grab the other half of that stone. I think it's up top. And then the other 2 stones.
Serpent stone and one more.
Serpent stone, and I think the last one's like the sunstone or something.
Eagle stone.
Eagle stone. And then combine those 2 once you get out of the box.
Now he's got
those 2 halves.
Powers. He's no
they should have casted
Steve
Steven, the 40-year-old virgin.
Well, no, that would imply that he was, still alive, and I'd save your game here.
Yeah, plus, he didn't make it to 40.
Plus, doesn't Steve Carell score in that movie in the end? So we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen to Mr. Burnside.
We don't need another miniature Burnside running around.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
especially not with Claire.
And the reason I'm telling you to save here is because if I remember right after the boss fight, you take over Sherry again.
Yeah, then the family reunion happened. Are you
Yep.
ready for that? Are you ready for that?
Well, I'm leaving for an hour, so...
It's you go through the other door.
Don't worry.
Door?
I'll tell you when it
Yeah.
happens so we can all watch that beautiful thing happen together.
They don't really show it. That's the thing. It fades to black. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
You're up.
Yeah, absolutely for the best.
1998, and they couldn't get away with it.
You're gonna go to Chief Iron's office.
Guys, I
And then
know
they-
I know who the true culprit is behind releasing the T-virus in 1998. It's a known terrorist known only as Samael Hydensky.
He can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep giving away with this.
The professional time traveling wizard and terrorist strikes again.
That son of a bitch!
I heard he was Unabomber too. I heard he once said that
Claire!
what's his name? I heard he once.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
And this is the part where she tags along with you, and it's kind of annoying because you have to wait for her to catch up to you before you can leave the area. And if you go through a screen transition, she'll just sit there and wait for you to come back and get her. It's fucking annoying. So you have to wait for her to follow you.
Also,
Dude, it's gonna be
use all the stones there.
Excuse me, Claire's tone whenever she talks to Sherry make it sounds like she's like her actual mother, and like she's about to have a heart attack every time she screams out her name.
To be fair, Claire is more of an actual mother in this than fucking Annette Birkin ever was for her.
I mean, you're right. Even in the remake, she's not that good of a parent. Remember when that bitch just abandons us with her mutated husband in remake?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mail to the chief. Joey, do you want to read it?
Yeah, I'll read it. To Mr. Brian Iron, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost a mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only
negligible effects.
Negligible loss. Our only present.
The loss of the streamer, Selen Totsky, will have no noticeable effects on Umbrella's ability to keep producing viruses.
Our only present concern is the present of remaining Stars member Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the Stars have any evidence, just imagining Doki's fucking laugh as fucking all of Umbrella burns to the ground. Have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor our progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. And that will continue to be your contact to the affair of William Birkin. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. Development
in
of
this
T-virus.
house, we stay shitting on Niji-Sanji.
I thought the whole point of taking bribes was you didn't leave a fucking paper trail behind like this.
Yeah, this.
I mean, I get that it was hidden behind about 30 different keys, but still.
I mean, but like, here's the thing: it's Resident Evil America. They're genuinely just really stupid.
Yeah.
The development of the G-Virus, scheduled to replace the T-Virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS member are still attempting to uncover the information on the project, continue to monitor their activities, and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facility. William Birkin. We have a problem. Bit of an understatement there, bud. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has since advised to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary. You can contact me midway through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella.
Alright, time to go down this hall.
Leaving that paper trail was a really bad idea.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
At least close the door back up if you're gonna leave her in the fucking hallway. Like, for real? For real? For real?
Yep, for real.
That means it's time to go.
Bro, bye.
Oh wait, not yet, not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're not there yet.
I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Ah! Help me!
Enrico?
Yeah. Now you get Birkin's gross eyeball noises.
Yep. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I think
that's nasty.
That's really fucked up.
I prefer Birkin's design in this than in a remake.
I used to see eyes growing on random things, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Do you guys just unlock new trauma about me every single stream?
I think I remember you telling me that.
The schizophrenic lore for Jacob deepens every stream.
It's like uncovering Dark Souls
made
lore.
It this far. Not bad,
Yeah,
girl.
without the cool music.
I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
So I'm glad you
Everyone's
equipped the
gonna
grenade
die.
launcher before this, because it just makes the scene even
Calm down,
funnier.
Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've
know,
done for
that's what
them?
makes it really funny.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius
Claire's
behind
backing
the
up
project.
like she couldn't just
William
shoot him with her.
Birkin.
You could just blast them with it,
Sure
yeah.
you've already seen
Look how
my
fucking
girl
big that
running
gun is.
around
It's longer than
here
her legs.
somewhere.
And she's just like helpless here.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have
Voice
to
acting
go,
is much better in this game.
I'm going to
Oh,
take
it is.
you
It's
with
still not
me.
great, but it's way better than RE1.
Yeah.
My
Less
chest
mean moments, though.
can't take the pain!
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Nope.
Okay, 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 okay.
Look around. I don't know if there's ammo in this room, but check and see if there is
climbed
any.
out of his body and like we don't get to
Yep, there's
fight
acid
it,
rounds
like,
over there. Oh, you fight it all right. You fight it in the next
De-escalate,
fucking
Lucas,
room.
But like, what the fuck?
There was
right,
acid
I
rounds
forgot.
to the left over there.
Ashley doesn't get any information if she just kills him.
Oh,
but,
I
See him on the left. Yeah. No, don't go down there yet. Do not go down there without grabbing those.
And then immediately afterwards, you're just kind of like, oh, okay, that happened. Disturbing stuff. Wait, what? Wait, disturbing stuff. That's all you have to say, Claire? You literally found a hidden torture dungeon underneath the police station. That's all you have to say?
Chloroform and other chemicals.
Chloroform and other chemicals.
Man, this is spooky. Where is going?
Did you load up your grenade launcher again?
Hang on. Not yet.
You can just fill it with as many grenades as you want as long as they're the same type.
Hey, actually,
and down you go.
I can't ask Jake on this.
Wait, me time to go?
Not yet, no. There's a boss fight here.
Okay, cool.
No, I was just gonna ask you about Mustang Surf, and I realized you haven't played it, so there's no point in asking you any questions.
Oh, that's creepy.
And the way to fight this boss is just sit here and just fill him full of acid rounds before he kills you. It shouldn't be that hard.
Man, they grew real fast.
Yep.
Isn't this Birkin's third form?
No, this is not Birkin. This is a G, like, spawn or whatever. Keep dumping on him. Keep going.
Get off me, get off me.
He's not dead yet. Now he's dead. You're good.
Wow, that was hard.
And you can just run past all these idiots. They're not going to do anything to you. Or just step on them, apparently. I didn't know you could do that.
Push the big red button? Yes, I will push the big red button.
I think it's going to make you go back for Sherry before you can go up there.
Okay.
Yes, press it so Sonic Boom.
I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe not. I guess try and go up.
I must go back for Sherry.
They might make you. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's going to make you go back for Sherry. You have to get her here.
She's the only one that can push boxes.
I have to
You're
bring her
just gonna
to her daddy for
traumatize
the reunion.
a small child by bringing her into a torture lab?
Yeah, it builds character.
I mean, fair enough.
You started to sound like a
Sherry
liberal.
needs to build more character. Fucking go through the torture. Go through the torture chamber full of this dude who's been ripped in half. Just builds character. Well, you got infected by the G virus. Just rub some dirt on it. Builds character.
You just sound like a liberal snowflake.
They'll let you punch boulders. It'll be fine.
You're injured. Rub some herb and some dirt in it.
Herb and blood.
Herb and blood, yeah.
Infected blood.
Here's a Spiro. Go get that shit.
But seriously, the amount of times that like Resident Evil protagonists
you
get bit by shit, they're probably infected and just survive.
They're probably infected with more stuff than the fucking like G virus or whatever.
What's wrong, Claire?
No, they're not infected. They're just.
Can you imagine going to the fucking doctor in this universe and being like, how bad is it, doctor? I got T virus. Like, no, but you got fucking tetanus, hepatitis, all this other shit.
But
just from getting bit.
Also suds. That's like a disease from like.
But you have to make
cartoons,
sure you don't leave my side.
You got the suds.
Yeah, you also got AIDS, your breath stank.
Leon, are you still there?
And your booty
We're
stank.
leaving.
You can wipe your ass.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me.
Yeah, what the fuck
we found a way to the sewer.
Leon?
Follow us
Leon,
later.
Shut the fuck up.
Claire.
Leon, you need to help me raise this child.
So one thing that becomes clear is there's not a single person in this entire game who actually listens to what Leon has to say.
Yeah. Story of Leon's life.
I think he even like talks about that in the game at some point. He's like, man, nobody ever listens to me.
Nobody ever listens to me. I wonder why.
Is Leon the Meg of Resident Evil?
He's him.
No, that's Steve. Steve
You're right.
Burtside. Nobody
You're right.
fucking likes Steve Burtside.
That's
Leon
absolutely
is
correct,
him,
yeah.
Leon is indeed him.
Leon is him.
Yeah, Leon gets girls. What does Steve get? Nothing. He doesn't even get paid.
He gets killed.
He gets killed in that stupid Greek Hulk form where he keeps his stupid ass hair.
Don't mind the dead body, child. We're just gonna walk right past that.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
Sure, a dead body. That's so cool. I wish I could have bisected him.
And you can't run too fast or she'll stay behind, so you have to let her catch up to you from time to time. It's very annoying.
Yeah, so just walk at a breezily pace. Imagine if Yakuza did this every time you left Haruka.
They should have.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It should have.
Shut up.
Shut up. Why do you hate us? What did
Look who it is.
Oh, it's the jokes I made, wasn't it?
Oh no! Daddy!
Run!
Alright, now we're in the sewers, so now you might want to drop.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Okay, we'll let you know when it's safe to come back.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It shouldn't be too long. And then, this happens. Yeah.
Claire had the reaction time of a stormtrooper with
Where
that.
are you? Sherry!
And guess who you play as now?
Sherry kid. I'm a little girl. Short, dead, stout. Running around is my favorite thing.
Man.
And I would just run past everything.
Okay.
You can't pick any of this items up, so you can't go up that ladder either, so you're gonna have to just run around until you find a vent to go by. There's a zombie over here, but you can just run past him. He'll only throw up on you. He won't try to grab you. He won't grab you, he'll just try and vomit on you. So just run past him.
I'm just playing my
that way, yep.
Exploring.
And go through that vent right there, you see it?
Yep.
And then this is the part where you might get stun locked. You want to just run to the end of this pipe as fast as you can.
Okay.
Go.
Ah, fuck.
Mash it. Mash it. You're good, you're good. She has a lot of health, so you just want to smash and keep running.
I have like...
Fucking bugs!
That and the dogs are the worst. And pick up that metal.
Yeah, I have like multiple. How the fuck can I just... Okay.
And this happens. And here's the moment, one of you was waiting for.
Claire? Oh.
Tia, it's your Rick and Morty moment.
Hello, Sherry. It's me, Daddy. We're going to become very close right now.
Oh, sound effect!
And you're clear again. On you go.
Family reunion.
You'll want to grab those blue herbs. Because spiders can poison you, and it's a real pain in the ass when they do.
It is insane, but like I get.
There's ammo in that handbag right there, and I think in those lockers there might be some ammo. Oh, they give you 30 even.
Hell yeah.
And then if you we'll read this first.
User list of connecting to the facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, chief of the maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that will take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of the Umbrella Incorporated. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Purton will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all the other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Corman, Secretary, Chief Umbrella Headquarters.
Alright, so I've checked those lockers. I think there might be something in them. I'm not sure what it is, though. And there's ink ribbons over there if you want to save your game. Oh, there was first aid spray in there. I think there's one next to the typewriter. I would definitely save right here, so you don't have to do the Sherry section again if you die. And then I would dump, you don't need the grenade launcher at this point. Actually, there's no liquors down here. I would dump that, I would dump the grenades, I would dump one of the blue herbs. I would keep one. And then there's a locked door around here before you go down that lift. There's a locked door in here that'll lead you to some ammo. That door right there. And there's a zombie down here. It's the one that Sherry encountered, but he's a chump. And there should be grenade rounds and bowgun bolts down here. And you got him. Nice. Grenade rounds are right there. And bowgun ammo is back where you came in. Right there. It's kind of in a weird spot. I would go back and stow all that stuff before you head out, because you won't need any of it. I think that's where Sherry came from. You don't need to go that way.
Okay.
It's crazy how
down the lift.
All this, Sherry can only do one cool thing with that parasite inside of her.
Yeah.
She doesn't get like the cool fucking like a cool fucking whip arm or anything like that. Like and don't tell me you couldn't do it, because doesn't Pierre get a cool lightning arm at the end of 6 before he dies?
Yes, he mutates into something like crazy. I don't know if there's anything back this way. This is the way Leon would come in. I don't know if you know you can go up here. You might not be able to, I have no idea. Spiders.
Which way am I going? This way?
That way first, because there's ammo on those dead bodies to the left. Up there, up that ledge. I think that's everything they had. And this is, these guys might look familiar. This is Hunk's team. I would just honestly try to run past the spiders. They don't really do much. They might spit acid at you or something, but they're not really worth fighting. Yeah, they're huge.
You should kill them for your brother's sake.
It's a good thing we fucking...
Up that ledge to the left. The spiders in this game... The spiders in this game are... They're a joke, really. The worst they do is poison you. You can't pick those up. Don't use them. Just keep them there. Oh, fuck. You need the valve, don't you? You need the valve handle. I'm sorry. I forgot that. You don't have to go back.
Hey, it's Mother of the fucking Year.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You
her
are
loyalty
tenacious,
to her
I'll give you
husband is
husband?
something I would comment on.
Then you must be Annette.
Child that,
Sherry's mother?
something nasty
What?
happened because
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
Well,
William?
the sewers
That's right.
are
The
connected
creature that's been causing all this
to it.
destruction is none other than my own husband.
Did we get the cutscene here? The really cool cutscene? Oh, we do, yes.
We do, but we can't fucking watch it.
I don't know if you can skip it, though.
This way.
I can.
Oh, you can. Oh, we'll watch it later.
So those rats were the carriers
That's
of the
my
virus?
favorite version of the Hunk
As a result of his
Birkin
virus-induced
cutscene, honestly. I think it's
transmutation,
sick.
William should have lost any prior memories he
Shame
had as a
it's fucking
human by
broken.
now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
You go that way. I'll go home. Alright, you need the valve for this. You're gonna have to go back to the item room and grab the valve. My bad, I forgot about that.
Mistakes happen.
Run past these jokers again. No point in saving again.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah. I would dump those flame rounds and grab the valve.
Alright.
Thankfully, they put the save room like right here, so it's not a very far backtrack.
Yeah, thank God. That would have sucked.
Yeah, it would have.
Hey, Michael. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Michael, long time no see. I missed your laugh.
I'd be good. We're playing Resident Evil 2 Classic. Minnie's been guiding me through it.
Yep, he's doing pretty good.
I've been here for emotional support.
And you use the valve on that red thing over there. It's gonna make you go in your inventory to do it. It's very inconsistent with that in this game.
Michael, do your funny little laugh.
Then it gives you the valve again, so back out of your inventory, and then cross that thing, and when you get across, use the valve again on that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We got a live action Watch Dogs movie coming out.
Live action what? A Watch Dogs movie?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Starring Tim Blight and Sophie Watt. Do you guys know who those are? Because I don't.
No idea. There's
No idea.
them flame rounds, and then I think you're good there. I wouldn't take those ink ribbons. I would just skip those. You don't need them.
Now I gotta look who they are.
I've been playing the remake of my PS5 all week. Yeah, the remake's pretty good.
You recognize this area?
Yep, I do.
See if you can push the button. Maybe you can right at this point. I don't know. Actually, I don't think you can.
Oh shit! There's a
Yep.
Sherry!
Where the hell did he come from? He wasn't here when Birkin was there. Alright, what you want to do, just run away. Run away.
Run away.
Just run away. Run back the way you came until you find that gas can on the wall. The glowing thing. Go right there, right there. Go back, go back. Oh, press that button. Now run away. Get down this hall. Wrong way, wrong way.
See.
Go all the way down this hall. Shoot him. Shoot him. Easiest boss fight ever. That boss fight is so easy. Not only is he dead in this scenario, he's dead in the B scenario too. So if you kill him any other way aside from that, he shows up again in the B scenario. But if you kill him using that method, he doesn't.
Nice. Now that you would want to kill me the other way, that's...
There's no point. You can use a bunch of grenade rounds on him if you want, but it's a fucking waste. I don't know why they made the boss fight that way. It's very dumb.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Grab that medallion there. Yep, and then up that ladder. Up we go.
Up we go, baby.
Left. You want to go left?
Okay.
Yep. Because there's an item you got to get up here.
Been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as excuse me. Really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot. He just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. Ha 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 ha.
Haha.
I don't really drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knew you can't.
Understatement of the fucking year.
Yeah, I'll say.
This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect.
William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigations will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Buddy, losing your job is the fucking last thing you should worry about.
Yep, especially since he's dead there. I'm guessing that's him. Go to the, yeah, that way. Not across the bridge, but the other way. Not across the bridge, the ventilation shaft. Time to use the valve again. Oh, she's kind of stuck. She's kind of retarded. Give her a moment.
Her stomach hurts. Leave her alone.
Annoying sound.
Her daddy did bad stuff to her.
Daddy touched her in her Noto square.
Like it's Alabama.
I don't think. Okay. I was gonna make a joke, but like, not only do I not want to say it anymore because I already made the joke, but like.
And just cross there, and there should be no bugs in this. Go down. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is annoying.
God damn it, Sherry!
And she just sits there until you go up close to her.
There might sometimes hurts. You have to stay close to me.
Sherry, there's a reason why your parents don't love you.
Clearly Perkins did love her, maybe a little.
And then go down. Yeah, the way you're going. You gotta head back to the first room.
Just
so now,
saying,
I don't know if it's up there. Is it up there? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. This is where my memory starts to get a bit fuzzy. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Or is it? Fuck me if I don't know. No, this is not the right way.
Okay.
At least I don't think it is. My memory is shot at this point. I'm fried, man. You can dump some stuff though. I've dumped those flame rounds. You don't need those right now.
Alright. Yeah.
Or dump the flame rounds, dump the valve, and dump the green herbs.
I'm starting to get pretty fried myself.
We're almost done though.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been streaming since.
It's been about almost 4 hours.
3.5 hours.
I would dump those green herbs too. You don't really need them right now.
Okay.
Just to make space in your inventory for other stuff.
Then you could do Leon like someday.
Yeah.
I think we can do that next week if we get through it today.
Alright, where am I going?
Down the lift.
Down the lift. Alright.
Yep.
Well, with my new schedule, I'll be free every Saturday, so I'll be there.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let her catch up, and yep, that way.
Yeah, I know we're getting close to the end because all I have left is the lab.
The lab. You have to. So you have the rest of the sewers. That way. Yep. Zombies now. There are no spiders anymore, but there are zombies.
It's weird the spiders.
I'm glad you just
disappeared.
Yeah, and they're replaced by zombies. Well, spiders now, but except in this room, yeah. To the right, there's a control panel. You have to put the medallions in those. And the other one? No, not the herb. The other one. You don't want to use that. You need those. And the spider is just chilling. And that door right there.
Spider's just like, take your time.
Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah, so like I got another suit to be in, so like
we're done with the sewers,
I get paid
right?
like an hour.
You're what?
We're done with the sewers, right?
I believe so.
Alright,
yeah, you're done with them.
This is Jacob. Let him know he's cool to come back.
I think there's ammo on that shelf right there to the right too. Once you get back.
But I'm gonna do it. I got it.
Okay,
I got
yeah.
you.
Maybe not. I think that's B scenario only then. Fuck me. My memory is control panel to the right.
Yeah.
And then get on the tram.
Get on the tram, baby.
And now, once you get off the tram, check, move up a little bit to the, so check that pillar to the right. See that pillar to the right? You don't need the lighter for this, but if you check to the right a bunch, the one up ahead, where you were, there's a pillar like right up more, right there. Yes, you want that because that'll give you like 12 grenades later.
I'm not done making my dinner, so you guys have good time.
Oh, she sat down. You gotta go get her.
Sherry!
Great.
Get the fuck
You gotta go.
My stomach hurts.
My tummy hurts.
Come on,
I diagnose you
slam.
with tummy hort.
I'm having cramps.
Come on, slam. Welcome to Japan.
Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, and then get on the tram.
Shit.
Almost.
That dude's dead. There's a couple zombies in this area. You want to be careful here. Oh, he lunge. Man, he dove for you. Reload.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you are.
I made pork chops with
There's zombies
Spanish rice.
up this, not around this corner, but the next corner. There's a bunch of zombies. I think there's 3 or 4 in this room, but you have plenty of ammo to deal with them, thankfully. Shoot them. And there's a bunch of herbs in this room too, somewhere. He's dead. Good timing. He's not dead. Now he's dead. Chet, before you go that way, go the other way. I think there's herbs down there.
Mitch, what's bad?
There's a zombie down there, though, but...
Fucking right. Everyone starts switching to YouTube. You can't touch it.
Not dead. Now dead.
Oh my god.
So is Fine the full health?
Yes, Fine is full health.
Okay.
Wait for Sherry. You gotta go get her. This is annoying. I can already tell.
Sherry, you know, hurry the fuck up. I'm tired. I wanna fucking finish this playthrough.
We're almost done.
We're almost done.
Sherry.
We're making really good
time.
time.
Alright. You'll want to save here because there's a boss fight right after this. So you'll want the grenade launcher.
Alright, let me get stocked up.
Grab all this shit first. You can put that blue herb away. You won't need that until you get to the lab again.
Claire is definitely fine. I mean, you're definitely right. She is fine.
But is Sherry fine?
Not yet, she's not. Not until RE6.
Fuck up, Tion. Jesus Christ.
The answer is no. Wait, what the fuck?
Box that key. You don't need that.
Alright.
Not yet. You'll want the grenade launcher. And then I would honestly take the flame. Take both. Why not? Actually, you can just save your game and then take the grenade rounds as well. Why not?
John, in answer to your question, Michael says she's 12, so no.
You can probably dump the pistol as well if you want. I don't know if you really need the pistol anymore.
I'll keep it on me just in case.
Alright, go ahead and save and then grab that first aid spray in the cupboard. And dump off that remaining ink ribbon.
So is the being able to cheese bosses via use of grenade launcher by design or by cheese?
It's by design.
It's by design.
The boss fights in every Resident Evil game, all the old ones before RE4, basically amount to just trying to kill the boss before he kills you. Check that barrel up top, the one that's like down on the floor. There's handgun ammo in there. The boss fights in the old Resident Evil games are pretty bad. They all amount to just, can I kill this guy faster than he can kill me, which basically just results in you standing in one spot and using up all your most powerful ammo on him before he can kill you.
Gotcha.
And that's the case for all of them before RE4. None of them are any different.
So RE3 is just as bad.
Yeah, RE3 is arguably worse because Nemesis is such an asshole in it. The key is inside the tram, you have to go inside of it.
Oh.
Not that tram, the train, I mean. It's to the back.
Come on, slam, and get onto the train.
Next to the control panel, it's very confusing.
There's a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall, you can get that if you want. For all the good the maps have been doing us so far.
Because we got a guy who knows this game front to back.
I wouldn't say I know it front to back, but...
You have been guiding
have to go get Sherry.
Sherry!
Well, like through this specific scenario. I don't know the B scenario nearly as well. It's the other side. Yep. You don't get stuck on her. Wait for her to
run around this fucking train.
Left. Left more. See the ladder? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired.
through that door.
It's okay, he's
and
regarded.
you want to check. This is not bullshit. Check the toilet in the tram because there's grenades in there. Right there.
Check the toilet.
Yeah, check the toilet. There's grenades in there.
That is not a very private toilet.
No, it's not.
Good flame grenades and.
And then here's an annoying sound also. So you have to go put the key in the control panel, and then you get an annoying air horn for some reason.
Is it like a Vine air horn?
Yeah, it is.
Worse.
It's annoying. Told you.
Listen, I heard about explosive diarrhea, but this is taking it literally.
You skip the cutscene.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Claire, I have tummy hort.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's
Probably
burning
infected
up.
with like one
I've got
of
to hurry
several
before
things.
the embryos pupate.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You gotta head out. It's time to fight. Dear old dad.
Excuse the fuck out of
me.
Before the embryos pupate.
Barry, if you keep kneeling on the fucking ground while we're running from zombies, we're not going on any more trams.
Oh, well, it's a good thing she wasn't standing there. That is
Alright, this one you'll have to do a little bit of running and gunning a little bit, but not too much. He's pretty much a chump.
I'm reading an IGN post, and they're really proving you can't spell Igor without IGN. They said Donnie Raitt and Ryan Stigman, the co-creators of Marvel villain Noel, learned Gods of Symbiote will be used in Venom Last Dance when everyone did during this week's trailer. Now they're cheekily asking for compensation, you know.
Oh, you're in danger. You might die here.
Who made the character.
You got no herbs. Dump on him, see if that works.
herbless.
Herbless run.
I believe in you.
Like being dangerous, but worse.
Run away. You're out of grenades too. You got to reload with flame rounds. Dump on him. Do it. Thank you.
Holy shit! I fucking did that with no herbs. Oh, that was really fucking stupid of me not to do bring herbs to this.
I should have told you. I'm just out of it right now.
That's fine.
You won.
Spray.
I'm out of it too.
You're good.
It'll put you in a safe room right as you start back up again after the cutscene. I think. So you can just heal up the full.
Just funnier if they throw you in with the liquor.
Well, they'll do that too once you get out of the safe room, but.
Sherry.
This is the part of the game where the pistol becomes effectively worthless. You can just box it.
Farewell, child.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
Shit, we're already in Birkin's second form. Yes, we're almost at the end of the game, Lucas.
That was Birkin's second form.
This isn't even my final form.
That kid gonna die.
That kid's gonna die tonight.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
You were
That's
trying to cross the border, I see.
I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Same as that
Thank you,
thief,
Claire.
the horse thief over there.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Oh man.
I grew up alone.
I know
But
you're trauma
now that
dumping
you're
right now,
with
but
me,
now's not the
I
time.
finally have someone to rely upon.
I have to save you before the embryos pupate.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
I'm hurt.
Alright.
Sherry into a volcano to take over leadership of Umbrella.
Alright. You can use that herb if you want. And then grab those acid rounds. Oh, there's flame rounds there too. Cool. Man, you're stocking you up. Alright. I think there's a box in here. There is a box in here.
Time to save.
If you want, you can save. Box that pistol and the pistol rounds. You do not need them anymore. And heal up to full as well.
Feeling fine.
You can stack those 2 stacks of flame rounds together in your inventory too, if you want. Just combine them.
Brian, what does that mean? Brian, what does that mean? Brian, what does that mean?
That's a very suspicious comment. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't like the implications there.
Brian, is there something you'd like to tell us?
Holy shit, dude. Maybe rephrase that a little bit.
Brian, I'm a little concerned right now.
Do I need to put you in timeout too?
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm gonna let him explain himself.
Yes, Peter, your excuses are lamer than FDR's legs. Too soon?
Actually, that's not the appropriate one. This is the appropriate response.
Brian,
So we need it.
Oh wait, Claire to Sherry as she's trauma bonding.
Fucking ass.
Brian, I'm gonna give you one post to explain yourself.
Through that door right there.
Brian, you need to explain yourself.
and we may need to have a talk later.
Got some splaining to do. Alright, let's see if I remember where to go here. I think you go down the blue hallway first.
Blue.
Yep, blue.
I'm so glad Umbrella or whoever the fuck designed this place color-coded the hallways.
Left, go left.
You're working here. Now, if you go here, you'll go to the blue hallway first for these things, and the red hallway for everything else. Sir, I'm colorblind. Fuck you.
Man, I meant trauma bonding.
You're fired.
I meant trauma bonding like Newt did with Ripley, mother-daughter bond, you fucks.
Oh, you need that fuse on the left, that thing on the table there. And just put that in the machine right here.
Okay, Brian, you're okay. You're okay.
And then we get this really fancy cutscene for some reason. I don't know why they felt the need to include this, but they did.
It's important, Minnie. It is important.
There's the fuse, and there's a first aid spray on the table, which I would actually recommend at this point. You should probably be carrying health around on you.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Yeah, I would just keep the first aid spray on you. Might as well. Right. No need to go back. Now you want to head back. You want to head back to the center area that you just came from and put the fuse in it.
No, Michael, I don't know color theory because I'm fucking colorblind, you ass. But if someone's wearing purple, they're probably gonna die. I know that much. Sherry, what color was your skirt again?
Alright. Now, we have an option here. Do you want to do an optional thing that'll get you 12 grenades, but have to kill 2 lickers?
Yes.
Or, alright, so go through the red door. Yep.
You're using 8 rounds to kill them.
But you get 12.
So you gain 4.
Yeah, you gain 4. You need flame rounds loaded?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back.
And I still
Sorry, that was delayed.
have my
To the right. To the right. Keep going.
Hey guys, I'm here and unmedicated.
The door at the end of the hall right there.
Okay, I'm gonna order some DoorDash for Chambers tonight. What should I get, gents?
There's a note there. I don't know if that...
KFC because it's tasty. Itchy tasty.
I don't live.
You have to use a flame round on those vines, so I'd get up close to them and then do it so you don't miss. Or just do that. That works too. And then load up with grenade rounds or acid rounds before you go in there.
Okay.
I'd suggest grenade rounds instead of acid rounds because you only have a few acid rounds.
Hey Michael, it would be helpful to know what color I'm looking at before I learn the theory of it. Don't you think?
Walk forward. Do not run forward. You'll have to try and bunch these lickers up to kill them. Keep walking. Keep going.
You're streaming Metro tomorrow, right?
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to join that one because I'm going to play this.
One more. There you go.
Tion, just join me, man. It's gonna be forever till you fucking play those games. You
All
and I
right.
both
No, they
know
won't.
that. Yes, it will.
No, they won't.
Tion, we've discussed Metro several times, and you keep saying, I'm gonna play those games. I'm gonna play those games. When are you gonna play them,
And
Tion?
I'm going to.
When?
After Ultimate Spider-Man.
They go. Huh?
After Ultimate Spider-Man.
After the billion other games you have in your backlog, Tion, just join me in the stream. It's a game I love. It's a game I want to share with you guys. You'll like the stream. You'll like the game. You don't have to play it to watch a stream of it. Come on, man.
And then there's that locker right there, at the big one to the left.
one?
There's two. No, the one to the left, the big one. There's
Did we
two
get the
packs
sharks?
of grenades in there.
Okay.
They should have put the
Michael
sharks
says-
in this game.
If you're colorblind, then it's technically all theoretical. I mean, in theory.
And unlock that door, and you're good to go.
Hell yeah.
There you
Door
go. You used
unlocked.
gain of 8 grenades.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that was all you needed to do here. So exit that door. Yep.
I'm gonna get pizza.
Oh, yeah.
And then go back to the blue hall.
Little Caesars.
Tion's not on a diet, so we don't have to yell at him.
What?
Tion's not on a diet, so we don't have to yell at him like a certain other.
I
friend of
think
yours
that
has.
door right there. Yeah, the east area door. Go through there. Oh,
Chris,
fuck
if
you,
you're
the
here,
card
I
key.
love you, but you're probably high as shit and don't even know we're talking about you.
Where do you
No,
get...
thanks.
I think... Okay. Go
No,
back
Chris
to
is
the
in here.
red area.
Haven't noticed any bad takes yet
Takes? On what?
on a lot of stuff.
Does Chris have bad takes on a lot of stuff?
Yes.
Load up with flame rounds.
It's harsh, man.
To be fair, he does have some pretty stupid takes. I'll be honest with you, Jacob.
Oh, press that red button.
I love
To
him to
left.
death, but he can be.
And then dump on these idiots with your flame rounds.
Holy, what the fuck are those?
They're plants.
What are those?
Man, you better be
You're
lucky
good,
they
you're
didn't
good,
turn
you're good,
into
you're
Bass Stampede.
You're good.
Would you like to think Tion is high?
Then go through that door.
I wish
What?
Tion was high. That would be funny.
I don't know.
I said Chris is probably high.
Dump on that idiot.
Because I know for a fact he is right now.
And grab them herbs, boy.
Hell
I'm
yeah! Give me
literally
them.
the last person who would do weed and stuff like that.
No, I am the last person who would do that.
Well, I'm right behind you because I don't like substances that mess with my mind like that.
I have to take substances that mess with my mind like that, but I would not do weed because it smells bad.
If I
That's
did
another
weed-
reason I don't
if I
particularly
could-
care for it.
If I could do weed without having to get in trouble with the military, I'd probably just take edibles. All things
Pills are an
considered.
option, but I don't want to do illegal things in Indiana. I would never do that, feds. Stay out of my apartment.
I would never smoke weed while owning firearms. I definitely don't do that.
I would
Might want
never
to
do
load
such
up with grenades. I think that's the last plant you have to deal with for a while.
But you can't smoke any of those herbs if you do that.
He's got first aid spray. It's fine.
Oh,
He's got to get closer.
Bro, what if they made a Crimson Head dog? How'd you feel about that?
I think you gotta get closer to him.
Oh, would you not like that?
I wouldn't like that.
The ATF would never.
Does that make your anxiety bad?
Makes my anxiety bad. Fucking Crimson Heads are bad enough as is. I don't need them to be fucking quadrupeds. Well, I guess the Lakers are already like that.
They should be more quadrupedal.
Hey, so what if the Lakers were kind of like a lot of the villagers in 4, where if you shoot their heads off, they grow like they become more difficult to kill because they got that blade head.
In like
Well,
the
then
ones.
Well, then you can just throw a flash grenade, kill them.
At least the 5 ones die after a second.
Michael, you shouldn't freaking say that on Jet.
What did he say?
I do own unregistered firearms, is what he says.
Michael, I'm gonna do you a solid.
In Minecraft. You owned him in Minecraft.
Hold up.
I can't. Wait, no. Am I not in the right account? Fuck, I'm not in the right account. Give me a second, boys.
I screenshotted it and I'm gonna post it.
Are you a narc, Tion?
No, but I just want this to be memorialized in our chat.
Based.
Yeah.
Base auto.
It is very Lucas. It is very, very based, Lucas.
It is extremely based.
Go that way.
We also have to nuke this VOD. Sorry, guys.
We're not nuking that VOD.
I don't even know if there's really such a thing as a registered firearm, unless you're in a shitty state. Unless it's like an SBR or you're in a shitty state.
It's a flint-top rifle. Oh,
You don't. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then. That's fine.
It actually is fine. Like those are not considered firearms legally.
They're considered historical documents.
Go ahead and open that chest, and then take the weapons box key, the one you picked up earlier.
Oh yeah, open that chest.
That chest.
Yeah. As the founding fathers intended. Yeah.
What the devil?
Here, George Washington, have a semi-automatic AR-15.
You can save your game too if you want. I think okay, there aren't any. Never mind. Don't save yet.
Okay.
You don't want to use up your last one.
Imagine being killed by a flint-top rifle in 2024.
Same with cap and ball revolvers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in some states, those are not considered firearms. They found out about the loophole.
Ah.
Don't go that way.
That hallway looks bad. I don't like that hallway.
Go down the P4 laboratory room, whatever the fuck it's called. That one to the left. You can't mix a red with 2 green for some reason.
Oh my fucking god! I just noticed that in the watching shit server, Brian clipped the jelly side down clip from Devil that we were talking about earlier.
Jelly side down.
That glowing door is the one that the key goes
Honestly,
to. So you can open
I'm
the
gonna
key.
be real.
You can open the door with that key.
It's like, as much as I give shit to Nostalgia Critic skits, that was actually a skit I laughed at in his Devil review.
Hell yeah.
No man can mix a red.
Oh, there's a first aid spray there too. Cool.
You are equipped to take on the fucking world, my man.
You got to go through that door to the left.
I remember
yeah, you got to go that way.
Hang on, let me.
I remember.
You're gonna want to go dump some health into the chest first, though.
I remember during the SGG playthrough of this game, right? Leon gets absolutely mauled by Birkin, right?
Yep.
And like when I made mauled, like it was like a good 3-5 hits, and it turns out that he was only on cautious despite all of that.
Yeah, Birkin as in that one boss fight doesn't do a ton of damage. He just hits you really fast.
Okay, yeah, but like their explanation was because they had Leon wearing that stupid outfit with the dumb-looking pants. Like, it's the pants.
The pants. It's clearly the pants.
Clearly the pants.
Clearly, that's clearly.
Very clearly.
You looking for a green or something?
Yeah, just to see.
I don't think you have just a plain green.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I'll keep it red and green on you just in case.
Alright, you ready for the final fight?
I mean, you might as well. You don't have to carry around a pistol and ammo anymore, so.
Are you ready for the final fight too?
Not quite. We still got a little bit of stuff left to do before then.
No, I say he skips it and does the final fight.
The final fight too.
Get him.
Jesus.
Bro, he ain't got no more legs.
Looking like a Vietnam veteran.
Bro, how did you miss? That was like a point blank range.
How? How are you still alive?
So you're gonna want to get point blank and then aim up at their heads with the grenade launcher to kill them in one hit with it.
Fuck, that was so funny.
Like that.
Jesus Christ. You blow off his legs and start like hungry.
Give me those
Jacob,
legs.
you're gonna have so much.
Give me that sweet ass.
Yeah, give me that sweet ass, baby.
You're gonna get sick of me using Scatman's World by the time we're done with this.
Baby girl.
Because I'm gonna use it a lot.
We're just gonna have to cut out one section for you, or you'll have to do it yourself.
Yeah, he'll edit me out the bad parts and then just send me the edited bit, and then I can make more material. Anyone else? Hey, Tion, do you want to learn how to edit in DaVinci Resolve?
I mean, yeah, I was going to.
All right, you got the card key, so now you can head out of this area.
Which I probably am going to work on while we watch Chambers. It's been
that dude is still alive, by the way.
It's
that
been
dude with the
a
leg blown
little
off.
too long since I.
Not worth killing him at this point. I don't think you come back here for a while. You can just run past him when you do too.
No, Tion, you can.
Annette,
if there was,
You killed
my
William.
God, what the?
I'll never forgive you for that.
Holy
Wait!
shit! Okay.
I've just prepared a
I just
sample
sat
of the
down. How?
T-virus.
Who starts a conversation
And this
like
time,
that?
no one will take it from me. This is the most
Hey,
significant
you know
piece of
your-
research my
your
husband has ever left in my
husband
hands.
did naughty
Stop
stuff
it!
to your
Sherry's in
daughter,
serious
right?
trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if
They
that
use the
happens,
word again.
then Sherry won't.
Okay.
Won't.
Okay.
What? William.
Bitch, the embryos are pupating as we speak.
William.
Bro, that
You're
entire
alive.
conversation out of context would be wild.
Off
Bye.
screen, they didn't even show her getting decapitated by his fucking claws.
Go down. Go the other hall. The other hall.
This looks like a bad hallway.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that way.
Shit, I totally forgot Brian was in the
These embryos?
William is still
We're talking
alive.
about embryos pupating.
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
And you said I said
Sherry,
some such shit
Tell me
earlier?
what I need to know.
You did.
How can I
You
save
did.
Sherry?
I have detailed
Listen.
information.
You guys read my shit wrong.
Everything you
That's
need
not
to
on me.
know to
That's on you
prepare the
guys.
antidote is
I believe you if it was like one person, but everybody in the chat was like, "Bro, that's a little sus."
Yeah, if it was one of us, that would be like, no, you're being weird. If it was all of us, that's like, you know, like you want, that's bro.
Save my daughter.
It was the any kind of
And
bond.
tell her
That
I'm
was the thing.
sorry
You could
I
be like,
wasn't a
we could be mother daughter if you want.
Tell
You
her-
could have said that. You
And
said
mother, daughter, or big sister, little sister. That's all I meant.
it's like I could be your big sister, and that would have been
Annette.
fine. And it's like you said
Okay,
any
well,
bond.
I will, next time, I will
Self-destruct
elaborate.
sequence
So
has
that
been
mistake does not happen.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
All right,
This
so you got the
sequence may
card
not
key
be
now. You gotta head
aborted.
back to.
All
Are you in the red hall right
employees
now?
proceed
Fuck
to
if
the
I know.
emergency car at
One of
the
those
bottom
halls. I don't know. Is there one you're not in
platform.
currently?
Let's
You
just blow
left
up
just to
Umbrella.
say that shit.
Yeah, go that way. Go that way.
I love you, Brian.
I love you, Brian. You didn't get put in timeout like Lucas, at least.
Teleports in front of
I
you,
gave-
personal kid.
I gave you a chance.
Joey,
I
what
gave
the
you a
fuck you
chance.
just sent me.
Malcolm waking
I'm
up
gonna
in the
read it out.
hospital after the fucking after
Leon,
the first
you made
after
it.
the first shadow fight be like
Hi, how's it going?
Where are
I'm
you?
just imagining
I can see you on the monitor.
Just staring at her like, what the fuck?
But never mind that right now.
What the
Leon,
fuck?
you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do?
So I'd like to point out at this point, Leon has no
I still
fucking
have a
idea
few
what's
loose
going
ends
on.
to take care of.
He
I'm
has
counting
no
on
idea.
you.
He has no idea that like Claire's been running around with Sherry and that Sherry is infected at this point. He's just like, I'll just do whatever you tell
Leon,
me,
the
whatever.
embryos are pupating.
Leon,
Whoa,
I have no
embryos?
time to talk,
Whoa.
Leon. The embryos are pupating, and Leon's just like,
So Leon arrives here. Leon arrives here, and like the moment after he arrives, the self-destruct sequence activates, and then Claire calls him. It's like, you have to get Sherry. She's infected. He's like, okay.
Okay, I know who that is, I guess.
He's like, cool?
Alright, so you want to head back to the central area.
As soon as you're done, I'm setting up for my watch night.
We're almost
Lucas
done,
said
actually. There's maybe like 15 or
said-
20 minutes left at worst.
Lucas said Brian is a victim to a lot of mistakes. Some of them are self-inflicted, like the Mass Effect one.
I just noticed that
Michael
in the chat, after you blew that zombie's legs off, just called him Lieutenant Dan.
Are you talking about when me and Joey were just screaming at him for like a good minutes?
God. Oh, Minnie, I wish you could have been there for that. But me, Jacob, and fucking Tion were trying to... Well, me and Tion, Jacob was just there for the shits and giggles. We're trying to guide Brian through, like, the first part of the Citadel in Mass Effect 1, and it was literally, like, pulling teeth. It was so bad.
Tion had to Big Brother take the controller and get him through it.
He literally had to get on his PS4. Was it your PS4 or Xbox, Tion?
It was PS4. You share play.
He had to share play in Big Brother Brian, and he gets on there. He's like, Brian, you don't even have any good equipment on. You don't even have any good armor on. What have you been doing? And the entire time we were like, Brian, what's your class? And he's like, oh, I'm a Sentinel. And we're like, well, you should be invested into the shield ability, so you're like tanking everything. And then like literally like 30 minutes into it, we found out he's not a Sentinel, he's a fucking Vanguard. So he's playing his entire class wrong.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I expected that shit from Lucas.
Oh man. Video games just rot your brain, and that is proof.
It's true.
And Lucas got to the entire trilogy without any hand-holding except for like... Well, it wasn't even hand-holding, it was just like, nah man, you played that side quest wrong.
When Ada gets the D, she eventually explains shit, apparently. Gets the D.
No, nobody fucks in Resident Evil. That's why Chris is begging Leon to continue the Redfield bloodline.
Leon! No, that's not true, because Ethan has a baby.
I mean, I can comment on this, but it'd be kind of spoilery, I think, if nobody here's played Village.
Don't.
Alright, I will not comment. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything.
I know about the baby, so...
Didn't they kill the baby?
Not exactly. Yeah, go up that ladder.
This section of the game looks a little bit
sus?
A little mysterious and kind of eggy and kind of insecty.
I got stuck on the ghost colossus. No, you got fucking stuck because I remember you say you were trying to shoot it while it was still in cover. Like a dumbass.
Well, anyways, Joey started blasting.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, God!
Oh!
Off me! Off me!
I don't like that animation. That animation
Are you poisoned? No, you're in caution. Take a green herb. Eat it. Eat the herb.
Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, Michael! I'm gonna remove that comment because you just posted spoilers. Fuck!
Am I going the right way?
Oh, I didn't know Tion was a model.
You're not going the right way. Go back to the central area, like where you put the fuse in.
Okay. Yeah, no, I made Tion a mod. I made Tion a mod for a joke a long time ago, and it just
stuck.
Yeah.
Just like I told you to make me a mod, so that's the same reason you modded me. Actually,
I think you go to the blue area now. The blue.
Yeah,
I use my power. That's just gonna time out for a reason.
Admin abuse.
Look, I didn't play the game in like months. Legit forgot the setup I had. Yeah, when are you going back to it, by the way?
Yeah, we're already going back to Mass Effect. We got you through the beginning part.
All right, go forward, I believe.
That wasn't spoilers, though. Yes, it was.
He hasn't played.
That door right in front of you, I think. No, not that one. The other one.
That was
Don't push that. There you go. And then back to regular grenades or zombies in here. Time to make the vaccine.
Claire, hurry! The Redfield bloodline cannot continue if the embryos pupate. Like seriously, what the fuck were they picking with that?
There's grenade rounds over there.
Yeah, and the remake took it out like a bunch of cowards.
What they do in the remake to Sherry?
Well, the embryos don't pupate.
They changed their grammar a little bit.
There's grenade rounds on that. Fucking hell.
The fuck you talking about, Tion? I'm talking about a lot of stuff. I talk about the wisdom of the world. My ignorance.
Go back to the first part of this room.
Ignorance.
Like the back a little bit more to where you first entered through the door. And to the left there are grenade rounds. See him? Yep. Alright, now you're gonna want to go set the...
I don't blame you at this point, Brian.
This is gonna take some explaining. You're gonna want to check that computer right there, and I think you set the vaccine case in it.
I'll continue it.
Yeah, you put the vaccine case in it. Then you run over to where those 4 zombies were. And there's a thing on the wall to press. That thing right there to your left. Yeah,
listen,
press
you
that.
Watch mother walking in on you, viciously fucking the corner. Don't you know? There's like a 20-minute sex scene between Shepard and Tally if you romance.
You gotta get the base vaccine now. Now you have to go back to where you picked up those 12 grenades from the locker. Remember? When you used the key. And you have to make the vaccine there.
Okay.
How did people figure this out in 1998?
You bought the strategy guide.
Okay, fair enough.
You bought the strategy guide?
Or you just brute forced it until you got through it by sheer luck.
I mean, that's how I got through a lot of my PS2 games that had a lot of backtracking.
I legitimately, so when I was a kid, some new lore.
Oh no.
I think I've told this story.
Left.
My copy of Dragon Warrior 7 didn't work all the way. It was scratched to hell by my dad. And so I would get past the point where you did all the bullshit puzzles in the beginning of the game, only get to a white screen when you're supposed to go back in time, and it would freeze on that. And I couldn't continue any further. And I was so fascinated with this game. I was like, what's beyond this white screen? What are they hiding? What is beyond this mysterious white screen? It became my favorite game ever once I actually got to play it.
Nice. Oh, that was a cheap trick game.
Loved it.
Fucking iframes.
Is that a crimson
Fucking
head?
iframes. No, these are just regular zombies that happen to be naked. There's a couple of these in every Resident Evil game, pretty much. At least everyone that has zombies. For some reason, these guys are walking around naked.
Did you just double discharge your grenades?
No. My dad just brute forced the game when I was a kid.
Down that long hallway. Don't do that yet. Okay. Don't do that. That's the boss fight.
Do you want to put on a herb? Or...
He's gonna get one in a minute. You want to use the herb that he has? That's a full heal. He's only at like 60% health.
Oh, okay.
No sense in wasting a full heal on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you can do that first.
Oh wow, looks kind of sus.
There might be a zombie in here. Somewhere else.
Zombies. The hit band from the 90s.
Oh, that machine in the back right there in that corner. You see it? You want to set the vaccine in there and then use it.
The base
what the fuck did I just read? What?
What?
First look at King of Kings, starring Oscar Isaac as Jesus Christ. The film follows Charles Dickens as he takes us on a multi-dimensional adventure to watch the fascinating life of Jesus Christ.
Someone was really high when they wrote that.
No, it's a ChatGPT thing. It sounds like AI wrote it.
It really does.
You know, for some reason I used to think Claire was a redhead in this game. That's what Michael said.
Wait, she's not?
No, she's a brunette.
Oh, okay.
Pause the game real quick. Let me see her profile. Holy shit, her hair is brown.
I don't know if there are any redheads in Resident Evil. To be honest.
No.
Her hair should be red.
Actually, wait. I think there is one redhead in Resident Evil. You know who it fucking is?
Who?
Steve! You want to save the game?
They demonize my people.
Wait.
Who? I don't know who that is.
All right.
Sounds like somebody you made up. And it's
Dump the, save your game first.
Why they would limit you to 6 saves in this entire section is beyond my reasoning.
We're being very conservative with this, just because we don't want to have to redo anything if someone accidentally dies.
That's fair.
So, dump that card key. You don't need that, and then load up on full heals, like red and green, or 3 green, or just a first aid spray or something. Just load up on that shit, because it's about that time.
You have a couple of full health sprays.
I would swap that 2 greens for a first aid spray, because it's not a full heal. It's close to it, but it's not a full heal. Alright, you are set. Okay. And now, I believe you exit this way.
Oh, and save again just in case.
And then go to the, see that screen right there, and that big door? Use the disc on that. Alright, before you head into this room, swap your grenade rounds to acid rounds.
You only got 6, so make them count.
Yeah, this should be enough. You got plenty of flame rounds, which are also pretty good against him. And just go forward and check the elevator.
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah,
now the important thing about this fight is, you do not want to be in caution state on this fight. So every time you check the button on the right,
Does he insta-kill you if you are?
He can, in his second form.
Gotcha. Yo. Surprise, motherfucker. Run down the hallway.
And this is just his
like
first
that?
form.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
You're still fine. It's all good.
Supplies, motherfucker.
Might want to move up a little bit so you can get a better look at him.
Oh, fucking hell. Of course I'd waste ammo with him coming
It's
around.
fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Now load up with flame. Because you're out of acid. You're still in fine, you're good.
Still in fine.
That's the first form. Now the second form.
Powerful.
Yeah. The G virus mutates until there's nothing left to mutate, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Now you look like a fucking...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And he's fast in this form. So you want to wait for him to jump down and then just dump on him. And don't let him jump on you. You want to move.
Run! Run!
Wait till he just jumps down and then get him.
Boss is bullshit.
Yeah, he's not very good. This fight is way easier as Leon. Because Leon gets a really badass gun. Mash. What's your health? Check your health. Check your health. Yeah, heal up. And just dump on him.
You missed. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Just keep dumping.
You'll die soon.
Yes, you will. What's your health? What's your health? Check health. Heal up. And just keep doing it.
Died right there.
There you go. Fight's over.
Game over.
That's it. And now you have to run to the elevator.
If I were designing this game, I would have given him a third form.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the B scenario, he does have a third form.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
does.
Run for the elevator.
fuck out of here.
No more Alabama for you, freak show.
It would have been funny if they just played Sweet Home Alabama through that whole entire fucking boss fight.
And that's the end of the game.
Oh no, train. Hey, this cutscene actually works.
Now, remember, Leon has no idea what's happening right now. Claire was just like, go pick up Sherry. She's infected. He's just like, okay.
I can't skip this cutscene,
Yeah, it's not skippable, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then Leon just like so Dad kid, what?
So Leon is just, you'll see.
Again, chat, I'm really, oh, Brian,
Sherry's unconscious.
The GOG version cutscenes don't work that well at all. So Claire just says, I have the antidote for her. Leon has no idea what's going on.
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake
He even
up.
says what's happening.
Please wake
Yeah,
up.
he says, what's happening?
No time.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh,
And then
Sherry.
he just goes, it worked. Like he
You're
knows what's
gonna be
going on.
okay.
It's amazing how Umbrella created an elevator that only opens after you kill a monster.
It's every fucking game, too.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Leon literally goes from it's so over to we're so back in the span of 1 sentence.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Because even in Code Veronica, between Claire and Leon, there's this
Claire. Sherry.
It's like the writers didn't know how to write sibling dialogue.
Yeah, it's weird.
Strange.
All right, now the credits.
Then
I think you can skip these. I
Then
don't know.
again,
Maybe not.
Japan.
No, but I can't.
Fuck. All right, well, we got to sit through these, unfortunately, so you can save one more time, and then play Leon's data next. I know it's very loud.
I'll give you my final thoughts after the fucking credits because I can't hear myself think with how loud this is.
I'll give you this. You fucking marathon that shit really well, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Good job. Cockpit, Nobuyuki Hotani.
Is it anti-spoiler? No, Lucas. It's just GOG's version is strange.
Yeah, the cutscenes for some reason on the GOG version do not work when streaming it.
It could be because you're co-streaming it on Discord.
It could be, but I don't know. Which is weird because the rest of the game works fine when co-streaming it, so.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why it would be anti-spoiler. The game's like over 20 years old.
And there was a remake for it like 5 years ago.
Yeah. Anybody who doesn't know what happened by now is just legitimately living under a rock.
You still hear yourself think? You still hear yourself think?
What? I can't hear you! What?
What?
What did he say?
I can't hear from the tinnitus.
Hey, can I put this on my disability that Resident Evil 2 gave me tinnitus?
While you were deployed? Sure. Fuck
We
yeah.
have determined that your disability is not service related.
Hideki Kamiya, what the fuck, man?
And he never directed another Resident Evil after this ever.
Oh, he did
basically
4. He
went,
did
"No,
4?
fuck this shit."
That was Shinji Mikami,
No,
wasn't
that
it?
was Shinji Mikami.
Okay.
No, but Hideki Kamiya, did Devil May Cry 1, which came from Resident Evil 4.
Yes, that's correct.
That's probably the confusion.
All right, let's see what ranking you got. It's gonna be like a C because you saved so much, but
Probably.
I don't think you used the first aid spray, did you?
Nope, I did not.
All right, so it might be a C or a B. B.
Alright! 11 saves, 3-hour clear time. I'd say that's pretty good for a first time.
You gotta save your game one last time, so you can play Leon B. Well, this one doesn't count.
Ah, I see.
All right, and that's the game, folks.
You can play hard.
You can play hard scenario. That wasn't hard enough.
No, it gets harder. I've never played the hard scenario on this game because it wasn't on the PS1 version.
Right,
so I don't know what it's like. I've never played a range mode either.
I'm so glad you all came out to watch me play the Claire A scenario. That was a lot of fun.
Final thoughts.
My final thoughts. I am surprised I did a lot better than I thought I was going to. I'm really glad that Minnie was here to kind of guide me through everything. It made things a lot easier. It made it a lot funner than just looking at a guide. Because I'll tell you what, if I played this by myself, I would definitely be consulting a guide.
Yeah, you get lost on a first time playthrough.
There's no way I could play this without a guide. But it was funner this way. I enjoyed most of it. The controls weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be once I kind of got used to them. I can definitely tell why a lot of people still like to come back and play this game. It has a lot of charm. It has a lot of just something that draws you into wanting to play it again.
Would you tell somebody to play this before playing Resident Evil 2 Remake?
No, I wouldn't.
No?
No, if you've never played a Resident Evil game before, I think this is a bad one to start with.
Yeah,
I would suggest a remake first.
I would suggest a remake, or, like, at bare minimum, the original Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Because, like, at least
I would say, if you want to get started on Resident Evil as a series, I would start with one of the remakes. Probably 2 remake. If you like that, then play, like, 4, 5, and then if you like those, go back further and play the older games. Yeah. But just know going into it, it's going to be dated and kind of, like, not as easy to pick up and just play. It takes some adjustment.
Yes, for sure. It takes some adjustment. But if you like modern Resident Evil, if you enjoy watching people, if you enjoy watching people play it, like on Let's Plays or streams, and you're like, I want to play this game, then I 100% recommend getting into Resident Evil and playing these games. You can't go wrong. They're a lot of fun.
And I don't think if you're just playing alone, there's really no shame in using a guide if you get stuck, because it's better than bashing your head against the wall over and over like these old games.
Yeah, there's no shame in not using a guide just because.
This game's a little bit better than with that. I don't think you need a guide as much with this one as you do with the first Resident Evil. The first Resident Evil is pretty fucking confusing at times.
For sure, but yeah, guys. Other than that, again, thank you for coming out and joining us. Now we're Game Guy, joined by Minnie, Tempest Tatsumi, and Mithril, who thank you all for coming out and co-hosting and adding into the stream. Minnie for guiding me, Tion and Jacob for adding some humor. It was a lot of fun. I speak for everyone. I say this: nobody likes tank controls and overhead camera. Well, I think tank controls are fine. The overhead camera is a little aggravating, but.
Honestly, I feel like they're better suited in Resident Evil than they are in Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody wants to play an overheaded action hack and slash action game with fixed camera angles.
I would say if it's any other game aside from like Parasite Eve, Silent Hill, or Resident Evil, you're probably not going to like the fixed camera angles at all.
Yeah.
They really only work well with those 3, I found.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But other than that, again, guys, thank you for coming out. Next Saturday will be Leon B scenario. And that's going to be a lot of fun.
I'll temper expectations. I don't know it as well as Claire A, but we'll work through it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Playing is literal him, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
But beyond that, guys, thank you all for coming out. How do I exit out of this?
You have to alt tab out and then close it.
Dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. GOG is not nearly as user friendly as Steam.
Here, we're gonna start our watch night with Tabers, so I'm gonna be in general and watching shit, waiting for y'all.
Sounds good. Oh, go ahead. Out.
Y'all have a good night.
All right.
You guys have a great night.
Yep. Have a good